Also, Drayson, did you see that they fucking killed the bird?
I did not. How did they kill the bird?
Do you remember the Ascension All or Nothing?
Uh, what's that one do again?
When hitting an enemy with leap, consume all of your armor to increase leap damage by 1.2% per consumed armor point.
Hmm.
Uh, so that was really strong, like stupid strong. Because with the leap, you could have like a million armor, and then with there is uh, regen hit, which allows you to regen all of your armor if you hit with your leap. So pretty much every single time you leap, you get rid of all of your armor, then get it all back. The thing is, uh, that was too strong. It was really strong, and they fucking got rid of that ascension entirely.
Damn. They nerfed my bird.
They fucking killed the
Sad.
bird. They changed it with um an ascension that pretty much adds like the same bonus, but it's like per meter traveled when you use leap rather than consuming your armor. Actually killed the damn bird.
Now you only have the melee build.
Melee build's so stupid.
It just takes so long to actually get the melee build to be good. You just have to like sit there and fucking melee burst
You have to
shit,
kill everything with the melee.
pretty much. And if you don't kill everything with melee for like one stage, it just starts falling off and you'll never be able to catch back up again.
Now, I like how aggressive Iron Wing is. It really fits the fact that it's a chicken.
Real. I like how even if you want to do a mech focus build, there's two different builds you can do.
Yeah, you can either go for strike form or uh cannon form.
But to be fair, I definitely prefer the owl over the red panda just in general.
I think I generally like having the buddy.
Having the buddy is nice, especially with the upgrade in which it can revive you.
That's a really broken part of it, but I imagine that if you're not careful, that can easily you can easily lose it.
Is the buddy a red panda thing?
So the red panda, their whole shtick is they have a mech companion that is always out, and it can switch between a moving around striker or a stationary turret. Um, and then your primary ability moves
Drops them in a
drops
different
them in a
position.
certain location. If you're in the cannon form, it doesn't immediately do anything. It just kind of like moves where the turret is. But if they're in their striker form, they do like a slam, then taunts at nearby enemies.
So they focus on them instead of you.
And they have
Very
a shit
helpful.
ton of health. They have a shit ton of armor, like damage reduction, and you can heal them with your secondary ability.
Wait,
I
you
kind
can
of fuck
heal
with
them
that.
with the cannons?
Yeah, it heals them for like 300 HP.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought it
And
was
here's
just
the
a really
thing.
weak missile to fire at enemies.
Here's the thing. The missile not only does it heal the mech, but you because the mech doesn't have a hitbox to you still shoot through the mech and can hit enemies if you're when you're healing it. It's
Mm.
busted. And in fact, you can get upgrades that increase the amount of healing you do to the mech per missile.
I feel like Mastery's probably got to be one of the strongest abilities for Iron Wing to be given.
What's mastery?
It's the one that gives them more damage and attack rate in strike form.
We have to do things? What the hell?
Heck. That's ridiculous to me.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Hello.
Pringo. Oh,
I'm not
jeez.
gonna lie, guys. I partied a little too hard yesterday.
Ray.
Why would you do that?
Of course you did.
I'm not boring. Fuck you guys.
Okay.
Sleepy.
No, I just have a severe hangover.
Sleepy. Now, we are starting a bit late, so for time purposes, Kiva, we're gonna skip ahead to the point where you found a spiritual guide. The individual that you find doesn't matter necessarily. You are guided into a Oh, I just saw someone join. It was Alphonse. Okay. I was just like, did Bat wake up? What the fuck? You are guided in to a shaded interior space with pillows and rugs and incense burning, a hookah in the corner that's not being used, and you are guided in and told to sit as they prepare a ritual for you. As you had mentioned that you had how did you describe what your issue was that you wanted to deal with?
I think I might have described it as that I carry with me a spirit lost from the cycle, I guess, of life. I guess. The best way I could describe it as vaguely as possible while accurately saying what's happening.
Okay. And did you express to the person like what you wanted to get out of this, or just that you wanted to potentially understand better?
I think more of an understanding is probably what I would have like explained at the very least. A course of action could be found later, but right now I think understanding is what's most important.
Well, I have a bit of an oddball option then. Yeah, come in. And they'll guide you to into the room, and they'll be like, now, you're going to enter a much deeper meditation than you've done before. Now, I need you to find a comfortable space for this. Where in the room do you just sit down on like the tatami mats, or do you like, sit on like a collection of pillows, or where would Raisami be most comfortable?
Probably sit on the tatami mats. Honestly, probably most comfortable, if not most familiar.
All right. Now close your eyes, and then you're going to hear a pop of a cork uncorking from a vial, and then is anyone else here with Raisami? Did anyone else come, or did everyone just fuck off?
I think I would have.
Okay, you're gonna see the individual, the shaman man, as it were, is going to uncork a vial, run it under Raisami's nose, and in an instant, you're going to see Raisami, 1, drop their humanoid form, and 2, unceremoniously flop to the floor on the ground. Now, from Raisami's perspective, your eyes are closed, and you're going to feel a falling sensation again. You're going to fall into what you can feel is a deep snow, and it's going to be quite cold. When you open your eyes, you find yourself in a whiteout condition. You are still on the ground at this point.
Mm-hmm.
In your own mind. What do you do from where you found yourself in what you can only tell is the slope of a mountain in a blizzard? And you can also almost feel as though your hair is standing on end to try and protect you from these cold winds.
I'm definitely gonna like sit up at the very least and get a better look around. But if I can't see anything, then I'm gonna get up and maybe start moving.
Sure. So you're on a slope. You can clearly tell that there is up, there is down, or lateral movement. You can't see, there's no landmarks because you can only see about 10, 20 yards ahead in these thick blizzardy conditions. What direction would Raisami's instinct guide them to?
I honestly feel like it makes sense to go up.
All right.
Honestly.
So you'll start trudging up. The snow comes up to halfway up your shin as you are ascending the side of this mountain. And after 10, 15 minutes or so, you're going to see, you're gonna notice as your vision gets extended further and further, and the wind dies down slightly, and it gets brighter as you're ascending, and eventually you seem to find yourself ascending above maybe a fog bank. You keep ascending upward until you eventually find yourself getting close to the peak of some hill or crest. And as you crest this hill, you find yourself on an island in a sea of clouds. And from here, the wind dies down, and you can feel the warmth of the sun above, and you see yourself now cut off into a horizon of blue above and white below, and you find just a stillness in the air as you find yourself at the top of a peak of a mountain. What would Raisami's reaction be to finding himself alone on the top of a mountain?
Is there anything I feel like Raisama would just definitely take a moment to look out into this like sea of clouds. Is there anything, or is it just this one peak in a vast emptiness?
It seems as though this is the only thing up at this height, and the cloud cover, as far as you can see, is all encompassing. You don't see holes through the clouds where you can see down into a mountain range. You simply are just above everything here, but also cut off from everywhere else in the world. And you're going to hear trudging from behind you as a familiar face appears out of the cloud bank from below. And you will notice it is the blue-skinned figure that you have seen before in your mind. Well, this is different.
Certainly. Beautiful view, though.
I'd have to agree. But this feels familiar to me. Do you know why we're here?
Well, I sought out someone who could potentially help understand what's going on with us. Um, and now we're here, I guess.
And that's when both of you are going to hear a voice echo out in the air around you. When you close your eyes and reach out, there is a tool everyone finds most drawn to that represents what their task is in life. For the craftsman, it is a hammer. For the diplomat, it is a pen. And for the warrior, it is a blade. What does your soul's hand find purchase when you reach out and grasp it?
Hmm. I just want to kind of look at the other guy and just kind of see what he does with that.
Well, their eyes, they've decided to close their eyes in response to this message. And you can see a contortion of thinking on their face as though they are trying to visualize something. And then reach out to grasp at the air.
I guess I'll follow suit. Um, well, definitely leave Raisami not necessarily puzzled, but thinking what what do they want, you know? Because up to this point, sure, in what they've been doing in the media, they have been fighting, but are they a warrior? Hmm.
I'll give you a moment to think about that. I go back to the other individual or individuals that came with you. You're going to see this. You're going to see this shaman then unceremoniously start dragging Raisami over to a space in the middle of the room, and then like leave the room and then come back with an assortment of different bits and bobs. A different incense case, and then we'll start sprinkling salt in a pattern around Raisami, and then we'll start placing a different assorted, sometimes like raw metal, other times it's like rolls of parchment. It seems to be just a wide array of different, almost a they almost look like offerings of a wide variety of of kinds to fill almost any desire of a different spirit, or for as if they don't know exactly what will be demanded of this ritual.
Kai is going to walk over to Rasami, place his hand on her arm, and cast guidance.
Right. So, does Raisami know themselves about? Do they feel like they could identify what they would be doing with their life if they weren't on this adventure? Who are they really? Do they Are they a scholar? Are they a diplomat? Are they a craftsman or artisan? Would they be a traveling merchant? Would they be a pathfinder potentially? Were they always destined to be an explorer?
So I think that's definitely that's what Raisami is thinking about, because up to this point she hasn't really thought about that too much. Before she found herself driven to leave her village and go out on her own, she really didn't necessarily have any ambitions for her life much at all. Mostly just staying in her village and following her family, doing what they've done, and doing what her ancestors have done for generations. Probably local merchants, nothing crazy in terms of travel or anything. So actually thinking about who she is definitely not something she's put a lot of thought into.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but I think that after some thought, she decides that maybe she was always destined to be some kind of explorer, adventurer to a degree.
And as an explorer, what do you envision most as the embodiment of your what most exemplifies to you the symbol of the craft of an explorer? Would it be your your thick, hardy clothes that protect you from the elements, or is it your walking staff that you to guide your path, or is it the blade you carry at your hip to protect you from brigands and the terrors of the lost lands of the world?
I think Raisami envisions that of a walking staff to guide their feet and keep them balanced when the road gets rough.
And as you see this visage of a fine crafted wooden staff in your mind's eye, you reach out to grab at it. As you close your hand around it and then open your eyes, you don't find the staff in your hand, but instead you find a thin red string in your hand. And as you look at the string, you'll notice that the string leads to and ends at a red patch of fur in your wrist. And then you will feel a shake in the ground as you will see the other figure that's with you, in their muscular form, seems to have stomped the ground, and a thick shaft of wood actually has formed out of the ground. Actually, I think I do remember doing this once. Several lifetimes ago, actually. And you will see they will grab this dowel of wood and actually step over, actually striding away from you a distance, and then you will see that they will touch the ground, and a shave horse will actually appear before them, and they will actually sit down and start working at this piece of wood of their own. And as you look at the string, you start to almost see a process in your mind, the process of making what once you saw, as though you have to make with your own hands your own path in life. And so, do you follow this grand design that this thread seems to be leading you on?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you let it guide your your actions, you first having been to and around shrines before, you have seen and you have been familiar with the idea of weaving thread into cords that are used in many different purposes in shrines, and you will actually find yourself conjuring one of the looms with which you would use to make this, and you find yourself weaving together this thread into a cord, and you have a memory at this point. Now tell me, is this memory of you see a vista? What vista do you see? Do you see the sakura blossoms in a field of spring? Do you see a rocky mountain pass overseeing a deep gorge and the glistening blue waters of a stream, or do you see the almost claustrophobic but beautiful greenery of a windswept bamboo forest?
I think it's I definitely see the soccer blossoms.
As you're weaving this cord, you'll actually find that the cord, despite using a red thread, will actually be a white material with flecks of pink that on a close inspection will notice are a very finely embroidered pink flower petals and leaves that affect the image of the falling leaves of spring. And by the time you've even noticed it, you've made a full arm length worth of this cord, and then you find yourself drawn to do similar to this to the other figure that you are with, who now has moved on to having conjured a forge and is actually working out small metal slugs or rods. But you find yourself drawn to a shave horse of your own to begin the work of shaping a length of wood into a effective staff. Now, your family had a family pet, or they took in a wild creature. Was this a fox that your family found brought in the familiar feelings of family? Or was it a bear cub? Something that you knew that in time would lead to a strong defender of your family's land? Or was it simply a dog for companionship? A wolf cub, potentially, that would be loyal and obedient?
Uh, I know it's not one of the options you present, but I actually think we might
Yeah,
have
it could be
taken
anything. It could be
in.
anything.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. But I think we we found a young Tanuki,
Oh
a
my
band.
gosh.
Just a little silly little guy.
Raccoon
Still
dog.
kind of, still yeah, pretty
Cute.
much yeah. Still
Hell yeah.
still that of similar to that of a dog in spirit, but like also a bit more of a lighthearted, uh, silly, jovial attitude towards everything. More of a
A
fun
trickster and
fun friend, trickster, rather than a protector.
mm. And you as you're working the staff, you move on to carving details into it as you create depictions of places from your homeland, as well as the occasion in almost every small mural and depiction of reflections in your life that you make along this staff. You will include a small carving of a tanuki, almost as though the point of view figure for all of these um, scenes that you carve out along the staff. It's a very intricate design, and this is you will see the other figure that you're with is now working um, the shaft of wood that they had in. They are carving holes into the large bulbous end of it, and then embedding and then affixing string to hold on these metal worked studs they had done before. Clearly, at this point, making a very Eastern inspired version of a golden dag, um, which is. I don't know if you as a person know what that is, but your character would probably be familiar with the weapon. Um, but they are clearly at this point making a bludgeoning weapon of some kind. Um,
Gotcha.
and then the last piece to this is you have made the cord and you have carved the staff. The last piece is to combine them together. Do you how um when you tie the cord to it, do you tie the cord simply as a wrapping to make um, the hand grip of it more useful, more of a utilitarian purpose, or do you tie it such that it is affixed to you so you can never lose it, or what utilitarian or aesthetic purpose um, do you affix this cord made from your own essence to this staff you have made with your own hands?
I think I affix it to more the top where I wrap it and leave several loops in it, allowing me to attach things to the end if needs be.
Yeah, so that you can add more to your journey.
Hmm.
And the other individual with you is going to be like, I think I remember more now. As you look at them, you're actually going to see that their visage has actually taken on a more specific aspect than before. Before it was very imprecise. It was almost as though it was very clearly a mixture of many faces. And now it seems to have the prominent brow that you had seen before seems to have taken a more dominant part of their features, and you're actually going to see facial hair, white facial hair matching their the hair that they have on the top of their head, which is now tied back into a ponytail. But it's not well maintained hair. It's a coarse and rough I don't have good words for hair. um, but you're going to see their face, on around their mouth. There's going to be small tusks making themselves clearly apparent as. Give me a religion check. Religion, 28. 20. Okay. As one of Tien descent, you actually know quite a bit about the local religion and spirits and creatures. You actually will notice that while not wholly the visage of an Oni, this individual is clearly has many of the dominant features of what one would consider a snow Oni, or I'm gonna quickly get the correct name of it. My bad. I should have double checked this before. It is a ice One with a more aquamarine tint than the baby blue of a traditional Samsaran. And you can almost see the creases in their forehead. You don't see the third eye that an ice Oni would have, but you can see that the weathered, aged appearance of their skin almost affects the visage of a third eye. But this creature clearly is not wholly of Oni descent. Now I remember. So I am stuck in this body with you, one who is not a warrior. So tell
Seems
me,
not.
small one, why should I not try to take command of our destiny, since we are both prisoners in one body? You can see they have their mannerisms have changed more to a much more aggressive and imperial tone from before. The confused and gentle spirit, or not so much gentle, more of reticent to take action spirit seems to have waned significantly during this process. And they've also seemed to have grown an additional 4 inches on you in terms of height.
Well, although there's nothing stopping you from forcing command, I would say with what we've been through, what would be the point really? Why why show aggression when our already cordial relationship seems to work out just fine?
I grow weary of this stillness, to be sedentary, not to move with my own body. With
Well,
your religion check, you will know that there is a particular nature of ice yai, which is the version of Oni. Um, they have a particular. All Onis have some vice or some driving force that drives them um, to the way their personality is. Ice Onis are very particular about seeking physical perfection. Since you rolled so well on your religion.
Well, since I don't necessarily wish to give up and relinquish control of my own body, maybe there's a compromise. You say you tire of stillness. Well, what can I do to help better that, I suppose?
Beyond the obvious to set me free, there is to let me loose in battle. A warrior who languishes in the peace and tranquility of the castle truly loses the edge with which to defend it. And that is an edge that I have worked for too many centuries to lose. Do you respond at all?
Yeah. Although you hmm. I'm trying to think of how to respond.
Meanwhile, Kite's just gonna be like, they've sure been in there a long time. Is this normal?
So this is technically a ritual, right? Rituals take almost always at least 24 hours. So this process, for Raisami's perspective, has been taking hours, and on the outside, they have been unconscious for several hours.
God damn.
Jesus.
Definitely far less time than would actually take to make a fine, intricate staff. But you'll actually, as you come and go, you will notice that while not just have the incense burned down, but some of the coins that have been left out, as well as some of the bolts of fabric and even like pieces of wood have seemed to have diminished or vanished completely
As
as
if
time passes.
things are being taken from the environment around me to
Not around you,
create.
but around Raisami, unless you are sitting there with Raisami for the whole duration of this.
Probably not the whole duration, but I'd imagine at least for like a good 60 or so percent of it.
Usually they seem to disappear when no one is around.
Okay. So I'll come back and there'll just be things randomly missing from the
Yeah.
environment.
So that's it's very much a process. In the shaman figure, you will see comes and goes and usually spends time like muttering or giving some form of prayer, as well as occasionally um, like spreading water in like around the outside of the space, putting fresh salt in the patterns and different things like that. Very much just esoteric. Like, what the fuck? Like, is 80% of this even doing anything? Like, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
it's if the ritual is more of a feeling than anything else, it appears. Um, you'll see occasionally they will smoke something in their pipe before going back to doing stuff. So now back to Raisami. So what did you have you come to a response or
Uh, I'm gonna say I've often been told that a warrior does not fight for the sake of fighting, but fighting for the time they can rest in the peace and tranquility of a castle. One, if perhaps we don't see eye to eye in that case, maybe we have some more work to do. I fight to make sure there is peace. I do not fight to perfect my fighting.
Then it seems we come to an impasse. For battle is in its own right a virtue. Come then. Show me your mettle. Now, this is not going to be a combat encounter, but they are requesting to spar to see if you have the fighting spirit to be worthy.
Okay.
Now, this is in your mind, which means that you
Right.
will not be using your physical traits. I would like for you to give me. Now, you have guidance. I'm going to say the guidance
Right.
just sticks around for as long until you need it.
Gotcha.
Or Kite might give it to you every once in a while, as you have not used it ever during this. You will have the guidance, and you have your 1 hero point should you need it. I would like for you to give me a spell attack roll using, you can either throw up your imaginary weapon, or you can just give me, on your character sheet, you should be able to just roll a spell attack from your spell casting section.
Yeah. To that +1 from the guidance.
$15, $29. Very nice. Just 1 away from 30. 30 wasn't like a particular number, it's just it's nice and around. You stride towards them and strike out with your staff, similar to how you would draw and slice with your imaginary weapon. It's invisible. Imaginary makes it sound less cool, but yes, you go to make a horizontal sweep with your staff as they go to block with their massive club, and as the weapons collide, you're going to feel a thrum of power between both of your what seems to be spiritually manifested armaments, and in the clash you can feel them push back, but your strike was more powerful and you knock their guard aside. You're going to see a bit of a grin appear on the corner of the mouth. Quite strong for someone of such feeble stature. I will give you time then. And that is when you're going to wake in cold sweats, which suck with your furry body.
God.
But you will awake surrounded by now, despite only smelling the incense for what you imagine is mere minutes, you are very much sick of the smell of this room at this point, despite only experiencing it for mere moments from your own perspective. But you have a bit more of an accord with potentially yourself and the being that rides along with you.
God, I need to take a shower.
And with that, your spiritual experience is concluded. Now,
How long?
the materials did cost something, so that's going to be from the party's loot about 20 gold and potentially more in later. Actually, I think it's more like 100 actually, because there was some expensive stuff in there. But don't
I
worry,
love the
it will
idea
not
of the
have come
spirit
from.
guide just being like, well, that thing's missing. That thing's missing. That thing's missing.
Yeah, he's just
All right,
going
let's
down
just
the
add up
list.
the
He's
tab.
like, he was like, "Did you see what happened to that aquamarine piece of metal that I put over there?" And Kite's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." I was like, "Okay, so the
Did you see
mithril
what
is
happened to
gone."
that book? It's like random trinkets.
have, like, a
just
You want
dropped.
to see what
checklist.
happened to my Blenus?
Marking things off.
Did you see what happened to my plumbus? And he's just like, "No, it's a Rick and Morty episode. Run!" All right. And then I'm assuming at the following day, the rest of the party, you have now been at this hotel for an additional day. I believe it was 12 gold per night, correct? So this is like
Sounds right.
this is like the third day, so a total of 36, so 24 more gold by the time that you check out on the third day, unless you wish to stay longer. I will end the windy mountaintop effect. Back to music. What did you think?
How many days did? Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask what Heaver thought. Was that okay? Was that the spiritual experience you were expecting?
More than I was expecting.
Well, good.
That was fantastic.
Now, what were you gonna ask, Kite?
How many days did we say it was to get all of our gear and stuff back from the armor shop?
Nothing you asked for was particularly outrageous, and the craftsmen at that establishment are relatively good at their task, and the requisite 4 days that you normally would have expected back from back in town are actually shorter, as higher level craftsmen can craft gear that is lower level than them faster than would normally require. So they get your gear done in about 2 days. 2 days and a couple hours. So should you leave now, you'd be able to pick them up on your way out of town. Unless you wished to do something else before you leave. I'm assuming during the second day, shit, is Bat still the fuck asleep? Look at this.
Yes.
Look at this fucking nerd. Also, as an admin, I was so tempted just to move the R in his name one to the right, just make him Bard.
That'd be so. Do it. You got it.
Do it.
You can. Yeah. It's really
So
perfect.
good.
What's the point of having admin powers if you don't abuse them?
Because now here's the thing. We have talked about this. Every character he makes is a fucking bard, even if he doesn't intend to make him a bard. So, hold on, let me. God, I had it up before, and I'd have to. I don't admin often.
That Brad Bard.
Yeah. Tando, you do it because you're here.
I could do it as well.
Yeah.
I'm an admin now.
Yeah, just make him bard because all of his characters are a bard. Every character he makes
See how long it takes him to notice.
Yes. Just add, like, eventually, like, 3 weeks from now, just add, like, a musical instrument to his nickname to make him notice. Anyways.
What's next? Music notes around his name?
Yeah, it could be.
You just add them on both sides. Alright, anyways.
So, if you so, I'll ask one last time, anything else in town? If you need any, like, trinkets or magic items, remember, you have a blacksmith now, so you don't necessarily need to have that done here. So,
We have a blacksmith for now.
Yeah.
He might have, like, he might die of some sort of.
Until Warg beats him to death by
disease.
accident, you know. Oh, he's got a disease, but it's not life-threatening. The dog already figured that out.
He's got that cold brew.
Yes. The sickness of having freezing air for an extended period of time.
You said he might have that. Well, it might be more than that. We don't know.
Don't worry about it. No.
It'll be fine.
I will. 'Cause
God
I
gave
will
you a
worry
hint
about it.
God gave you information. Deal with that information. Take it in, and
We can deal with
It's me, Howie. Breathe it in.
Breathe deeply.
let the man breathe, man. He has lungs. I don't.
So, anything else?
You don't have lungs.
He's a skeleton.
Specifically anything else that couldn't have happened on the second day while everyone else just had a free day in town. Like what on your free day did you do, doggo? Other than potentially go back and help out the healing church with some medicine things.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Maybe just kind of
Your
much
family.
the same as the first day, just wandering around a bit and enjoying the city again before we have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hang on. How far away is?
Would you like to? Oh, are you scrolling up to see the city map?
Yeah.
So how
So I
far
was gonna
away
say maybe he
is
would
where
have
your
gone
family
to like.
is?
Yeah.
So Eastgate is on the other side of town. So it's
Mm,
now to be fair,
kind of.
in terms of raw distance, I would say that Kite and Raisami walked pretty much the same round trip because they walked from the Ivy District down to the bottom to the southeast corner of the Coins, and then went straight up to the northwest corner of the Petal District, and then walked
Right.
through the Wise Quarter back to the Ivy District. So the round trip of going to and fro would probably be pretty similar. If you left in the morning, spent the day, and then came back, you could
Yeah.
hang out with family for the evening, if that is what you would like.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I would have done.
Cool. I don't want to RP
Doggo
that whole
family
thing.
reunion. No, it's fine.
But you hang out with the family,
Understandable.
and you come back with an entire like meatloaf and lasagna that your parents insisted that you bring back. And if whoever came with you, whether that be the bard or the revenant.
Okay, which character is taking on the role of babysitting for Warg?
It's a very good question.
I don't know.
Because I know that
Wanna-
y'all don't want him to wander off on his own and find
Does
himself.
Ward want to
in a
be dragged to
thing.
the dog family reunion?
You might get to see a
I don't
second
know.
rendition of Wagons while you're there.
Yeah, exciting.
Is War good blacksmith?
No.
No.
They have
Oh.
the dog's family has a record player with a rendition of the musical
Oh, God.
Wagons.
Oh.
There.
Imagine wagons.
Life is a dirt
Wagons.
road.
All right. I'm assuming you wrap all your things up and you leave on the following day to return. You have been gone for about 3 days from the town. So we will make our way back to
Nothing bad's happened while we were gone.
Oh,
presume.
impossible. Not a chance.
If it was bad, they would have alerted us. It's fine.
All right. So let us remove the Absalom districts from the scene tracker and head back to Odory. Now,
Let's
just
meet up
washed
with
my
our
hands.
blacksmith
That's
and
why they're
head
wet.
on back.
as you were traveling down the road, after about like 30 minutes to an hour of traveling. By the way, your blacksmith friend has the pack you saw before and is also pulling a cart with a bunch of just tools, bits of different creatures. Like he's just got like a whole workshop on a cart that he's pulling with him.
Damn, okay.
And about 30 or 40 minutes into your trek, you're going to hear the thundering steps of a troop of horseback mounted guards from Absalom. Dog, you would know these are the Sally Guard. Go thundering past you out into the distant, outlying regions of the Isle of Cortos. Probably responding to one catastrophe or another. Probably a goblin attack in some distant town. Who knows? But it's not a too unfamiliar scene for you. Everyone else just like, what the fuck?
Who the hell are they?
And the Sally Guard off to take care of something.
Indeed. They are effectively the expeditionary cavalry of Absalom's guard.
They go.
Yeah. And after the better part of a day's travel, you find yourself back in Otari. Let's see how long it takes for everyone to connect, even though I preloaded the scene. Hey, there we go. Nice, Udas.
Home sweet home.
Wow.
Wow. By the way, Skeletron, we've got new party token.
Nice. I saw it in the fucking.
Yes, if you click on it, you will be able to see. Oh wait, that shouldn't be the. Oh, I know what the problem is. That's not the right one because I made the party token in on my laptop. Right. I didn't transfer it over. I only transferred certain files over. I'll have to make the party token again, guys. My apologies. We'll have to go back to the old way of doing things for this session. Damn, but I know I'm so bad. Terrible GM. One of these days I'll remember to do the thing. I forgot that I didn't do that on my house Computron. I did it on the other thing. But shouldn't take me too long. If we take a break at some point, I can do that really quick. But while you're traveling, Dog, Brynjolf is going to mention to you. Hey, so you're a gunslinger.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy piece you got there.
Thanks.
You don't see double-barreled firearms that much outside of Elkenstar.
Yeah, it's when did I have this? It was the blacksmith in this town that made it, wasn't it?
No, you had
No,
it.
you got it
No,
ordered
no,
from
it was
me and Absalom.
Right. It's a real handy weapon.
I've seen them. I've seen pieces like that once or twice before. But I always noticed there was a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
You see, the way that it extracts the cartridges is very inefficient. Here, let me show you. He's going to pull out a little contraption. I've seen things like this before. I won one in a gambling match from someone. But it's a chintzy piece of garbage. Look, he's going to affix it to the breech at the end of your gun, and he's going to then fire both barrels, and then he's going to open the gun. And it's going to shoot out both the cartridges, but then you're going to see that the device that he used just is going to disintegrate. Like, it falls apart immediately. It's like, look at it! Fucking crap!
Yeah.
I've been thinking of making a more robust, magical version. But I don't have the materials that I'm looking for.
Oh man, that's really funny that you decided to say effing crap instead of going all in.
What, you want me to say? It's fucking shite!
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree. It's not a spirit. It's not a true Scottish if you don't throw the profanity.
Go all in.
Now, if you ever find something that's got nice tough skin, bit robust, something I can use that's nice and springy, I might be able to make you something a bit more reusable.
Definitely keep an eye out.
Aye. Now, speaking of having things made, anything in particular that the lot of you are going to be needing right away?
I'm pretty sure we had all of our stuff just crafted back there.
I mean, I think we
I don't
got
think I'm
a
here.
fix in Absalom, so nothing immediately.
We'll need something eventually, though.
But
if nothing
we'll
else.
definitely need things eventually. Yeah.
With the
No,
amount of
no,
money
we
that we
are.
have, we can equip
might need you
everyone here
pretty
with +1
soon.
armor.
Now, the thing is that are there any particular utilities or functionalities you're going to need access to in the near future?
Not
I don't,
really.
I don't think so.
Well, if all you need then is for +1ified gear, I can go through and we can quickly pull up the price of the armor runes and make everyone's armor the +1. So let us quickly see how much +1 armor potency is. So for armor, it's 160 gold per. So, Warg, your armor was already +1 and is good, correct?
Yes.
Good. You're currently not wearing it, right? So I need to put you back to having it attuned. There you go. Have your armor back as you had that paid for. Reloana, your weapon is currently a Schwartz sword. I will quickly make that a rapier for you. And did you, by the way, make it a striking weapon while you're at it? Oh, they're not here. Right, they're dead. Fuck.
Also, Jason, we don't have permission to, as GMs, to change people's nicknames. So you're gonna have to change Bat's name to Bard.
You guys don't? You guys don't? What?
No.
You can change that in the thing real quick, but
I need to find Deadly D8. There we go. Why is it?
He's now Bard.
He is now Bard. Finesse. Alright.
Yeah, because I realized, like, wait a minute, the setting's not here. Oh, I don't have permission to do that.
Sag. Let me just quickly roll a critical using the Bard's weapon. My apologies. I just need to make sure that their thing is working correctly. Because I did do a thingy thing. Actions. Sword. Did anyone else have funny, fun, fancy things they need diggity done? Okay, cool. Their rapier is working correctly. Good. All right, so 160 gold per person. Who all is missing +1 armor? Kite, you already had +1 armor, correct?
Yes, it did.
So Kite, Warg, Skeleton, do you have +1 armor?
No.
All right, so you're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 people's worth of +1 gear, correct? There's,
Correct.
all right, so that's 600.
Yeah.
That's 640 gold for the armor.
When we got mine, did we make it +1 when we got from the Absalom merchant, or
Did you?
it's like I don't remember.
I think we had purchased the +1 armor, didn't we?
While you were
I think
there?
we might. Yeah.
Okay. So then
I think
we
mine
will...
already has the +1. I'm not sure.
I don't think yours is. Yours is you'll have one higher armor than everyone else, but that's a byproduct of the fact that your armor is
You've got plate armor, while the rest of us are out here using mediums
I'm unarmored.
or light armor.
I can
I've
go
got
into
cloth.
plate armor.
No,
I have the
you have heavy armor is what he meant to say.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say I can go into plate armor. I have the stats for it.
Yeah. So
But that's about it.
just gonna quickly pull up Foundry on my laptop here to just check and see how much money you had. I should just copied the whole fucking file. I should have done that.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect me to just automatically merge with them. I thought I was just gonna be like in front of the the lighthouse, just making sure no fucking stragglers get out.
I mean, yeah, that's what you would have been doing during the day, but you guys, when you arrived back, would have probably spent not taking much time. But this is mostly just like
Fair
checking in for gear, really.
Yeah.
Hmm.
However you want to rejoin is up to you. It's just wanted to get this knocked out.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah,
So
I get that.
I would like to purchase a wand.
a wand.
Yes.
Did I give you guys any gold other than the 115 platinum last time?
I don't think so.
Nope. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I added the 115 platinum. So now we can go about. Does anyone have interest in the striking longbow? Because I was just going to move that over to Relawana's weapon.
No.
Nah, I think she was the one that wanted it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna move the guitar. I'm gonna do that to the guitar because it's a fucking guitar.
Nobody's gonna use a guitar.
Yeah. All right. So going to just delete the guitar, and I'm going to give you guys like 15 gold for it. I didn't mean to. I gave someone shield, I think, on accident. I did.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, hang on. I can.
There you go. Cool. Alright, so let us begin with the money exchange. So let's get rid of your thick stacks of platinum. We can get rid of 60 platinum, and then 40 gold for the +1 gear. Your fat stacks of money are looking a lot less fat now, aren't they? All right.
Not really.
I mean, you only have like 680 gold left after the armor. That took like half of your money.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's fun.
We're adventurers. Our money just doesn't last very long.
Nope. Now, in terms of your other things, did you guys sell the books while you were in town? I'm assuming during that last day you probably did sell those.
Yeah.
So that's 4 books that were 8 each. So that's going to be The Secret of the Skull, The Grave Feast, What the Worm Knows, and there's one more book in your inventory that you should be able to sell, I think. Or was it just those 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ineffable Hauntings. What the? Did you guys want Ineffable Hauntings, or were you gonna sell that?
Which one is that again?
It's the one that has the formula for create undead and ghostly weapon, which is a spell.
Yeah, I don't know if we were gonna hold on to that or not.
Yeah, I don't know if we were necessarily going to use that either.
Okay, so that'll be another 44 gold back to you guys then. So I'll get rid of Ineffable Hauntings. I will get rid of What the Worm Knows, Grave Feast,
The worm doing?
and Secret of the Skull, as those were treasure items that you just weren't you're not able to sell to Morlibint because he doesn't want them. So that's 44 gold. There you go. Okay. Everyone who currently doesn't have +1 gear, are you able to make your gear +1? I don't think you can. Half plate. Oh, your armor is +1, you stupid skeleton. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was all like, my shit's already +1.
All right, you guys can have 160 gold back, I guess. Jeez, trying to cheat me like that.
Of course.
Course.
Yeah, the only thing I'd be looking into would be just getting plate armor, but it's best way to do it.
Yeah.
We come back and the skeleton's just wearing 2 pairs of armor on top of each other.
I know,
Both
right?
+1.
You say that.
I need to find fucking explorer's
The
clothing.
skeleton
There
is
we
now
go.
just an actual tank.
I mean, you know. All right, Raisami,
He
you
has
know how.
higher armor class. I have more health.
All right, Alistair.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does this spider have studded leather? I'm not gonna question it. How much strength does the spider have? That's the real question.
Listen, how long until you make a character where you use voice mod for your like character voice? When are we gonna have the cartoon woman character?
Oh my god.
Cartoon woman.
Yeah.
Even actually want that.
Drayson,
Yes.
Drayson, also, we mentioned that because your voice mod's on.
Yeah.
It turned itself on. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
So
I thought you did that on purpose.
No, I didn't. It turned on the telephone. Why did you do this?
So not too long ago, I have officially started Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PlayStation 3 because it's like the collection, HD collection or whatever it is. And I spent 4 hours in Traverse Town grinding from level 10 or no, level 5 to level like 32.
Goddamn.
The RPG life.
So I literally just started the game. My friend was like, "All right, here, go explore Travis Town because you got to do shit." So he gave me that, and I just grinded like 20 some levels,
Heck yeah, we grinded.
and
Alright, so guys.
now I'm over leveled.
Nice and ass.
Okay, I was wondering why Relawana's armor wasn't applying, and then I'm like, oh, it's not attuned. Right. So... My brain is dying. What the fuck is happening with Never mind. I'll just figure it out later, because they're not even here right now. So, someone had said they needed to do some research or some such shit. You guys have a couple of days. Did you guys want to take an additional couple of days to do some timely things? Your friendo here can be upgrading your gear while you do that. Dog, did you want to retrain one of your skills
Yes.
at this time? Raisami, do you want to assist your friend in retraining their skill to occultism?
Yeah, I can do that.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Teach me the spooky shit.
Teach you the spooky shit.
Sure thing. That'll just take downtime. You guys can have your powwow and your study sessions.
I would like a wand of summoner's precaution.
A wand of summoner's precaution. Sure. What's the
Second level.
level? Okay. Summoner's precaution. Well, let me just quickly check how much a wand is. So a second level wand is 160 gold. Okay, so I guess I'll take that 160 gold back away from you then. So summoner's precaution. Where is you, Kite? I need to just have the party up while I'm doing this, so I don't have to go back and forth as much. My bad that this is slow, guys. Well, I'll get to killing you at some point this session. Just give me a second. Summoner's precaution. There we go. And wand. Bang.
And I would like to be doing research on hydras.
Sure.
Hydras are my favorite magic.
Give me a nature or arcana check. Not great. You don't
Not solid,
really know all of the details of hydroids. Dog, what were you getting rid of in exchange for occultism?
Survival.
Right. So untrained in survival and trained in occultism.
Oh.
Heck yeah! You now have the occult. The tism.
Sweet.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
The tism. As a high intelligence character, you learn fast. As Raisami and Werlewin give you a lesson on spooky things that go bump in the night, as well as weird, creepy things that crawl in the dark. What is your favorite weird, creepy thing that crawls in the dark, Raisami? As an occultist yourself.
You know, I'm quite fond of those haunts that we keep finding.
Oh yeah.
Spooky ghosts and restless spirits. All right.
Gotta say, I kind of agree.
I think that is everyone's stuff. No one is missing a +2 weapon at this point, right? The Raisami doesn't really care about getting hand wraps of. Do you want hand wraps of Mighty Blows to make your unarmed strike worth using?
Okay, sure.
Alright.
I'll take it.
So let me just pull up hand wraps.
I can make my sword a +2.
So wait, we can get +2 striking now?
No.
I think he meant to say +1 striking.
Yeah, you said +2.
Whatever.
What number?
I don't know if
Numbers.
I don't think I said +2.
You
Hand
said
wraps.
No, you definitely did.
Yeah, you definitely did, my guy.
So that's that, and I need to give you details. I need to make them plus striking and take out one more 100 of the gold from the Peeper's loot. So that should be everything, I think. Did I ever take out the 160 for your wand? I did not. So I will take out 160, and I will take out 10 platinum. Remove coins. There we go. Alright, all sorted. Everyone good with what they got? Everyone who need more healing potions, scrolls of healing, wands of life juice? No one needs to set anything up? Alright. Then we can, at this point, if the party would like, return to the Bombo Vaults. Now, when you get back to the surface floor of the Abomination Vaults, you're going to notice that it's pretty quiet.
Wait, where are the Mifflets?
Oh god.
When you look around, you will find that Midflits seem to be missing, as though they have been murdered or scared away by something.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
that's...
That doesn't bode well.
No, I do not.
No.
As you get down to the third floor, the library, quite rank in here now at this point, with all of the quite rotted corpses. But your friend Augrail, you're gonna find, is actually looking a little rough. They've got some cuts and some scarring on them. As you find them on the couch that you had originally found them on.
Is everything all right, friend?
The red ones. The red ones, they come. They take my meat. I killed one of them, but they don't leave any juicy meat behind. Turn to dust.
You killed one of them. Fantastic. Do you know which direction they went?
Where but down? They come from down. They tried to pass through. Scouts they sent with their leathery wings. Would anyone like to make a religion check?
I got you, fam. Don't know why none of my shit start popping up, but I got you. Hold on.
Did the skeletons see anything? I imagine they were like chilling by it for a while. We met up with them like at the surface or some shit.
Man.
Anyone
I
can
gotta find mine.
find your character sheet. Fuck.
Yeah, you're
Boy.
right. I also gotta.
I'm just
I
gonna
can't-
roll it. Wait, it was waiting too long.
Okay.
I also can't click on anything. Like none of my shit is at the top.
no,
I can't
just
click
open up your character sheet.
Open your
'cause-
character sheet.
Yeah. From the actors tab, just open your character sheet. Because your character isn't on the scene right now.
Oh, that's probably why.
Raisami with a 22, leathery wings, red skin, turn to dust when they die? That very much reads like a devil, specifically an
Yeah.
imp.
I'm just surprised that this dude was able to kill one.
Well, Raisami, you would know imps aren't particularly strong. They are pretty weak creatures, but they are used as scouts with their ability to shapeshift and
Yeah.
turn invisible. And just for mechanical explanation, imps are level 1, Augrail is level 3. He could take on a couple of them. But he has a couple
Do
of
we have any
scratches.
meat on us?
Do you
No,
have
the only thing that we
Or do
can
we
use.
just have like rations?
I don't think y'all have rations either. I mean, if you're offering yourself up, go ahead, Chief. That's all you,
Yeah, sure. I'll just like let him eat me. But no.
homie. That's all you.
Why would it be out of we've been been offered to make meat sacrifices to creatures before. Why would we give it to this guy?
Plus, I wouldn't even be much to eat anyway.
Yeah, Kite's
Man.
like an appetizer at best.
Man's a whole ass chicken wing.
All right. So what are we doing?
Well, you just have found that things have been moving and shifting since you were here last. But it seems like only scouting parties, for the most part, have traveled through this way. Would you like to continue farther down, or what would the squad like to do with the information? Some devils have been poking around.
I will say, with that information that we've gotten, I'm gonna switch out one of my weapons with the cane sword. So I'm gonna throw my staff into the thing, into the people's loot.
I
and take
mean,
out the.
you have enough carry weight, don't you, for all this
Dude.
stuff?
I don't think so. I think that was the reason why we threw it in there.
You have 700 and not 700. What the fuck? You have 7.7 bulk on you right now. You can carry up to 9 before you become encumbered. So
Alrighty then.
you don't really have to. If you want, I took the Alphonse's pimp cane out of your inventory because you fucked off and it was their only silver weapon at the time.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I put it in the people's
Yeah.
loot.
I was wondering why it wasn't there. I was like, did I ever put it in there?
No, I put it in there so you didn't leave with their only silver weapon. In case they ever decided to use it.
I'm blowing.
X to doubt, but.
Oh man.
Now,
Silver weapons for pussies.
so
We must avenge the Mifflets.
Alright, so do you go down or up?
I mean,
down, I guess.
Yeah.
down.
All right.
We'll just like scope out all the floors to make sure that there's nothing that's been set up above the current floor that we're on.
Sure. If you want to like keep your eyes open for like tracks of things, those of you that would be searching can go ahead and give me a percepticept.
I'm not insane at perception, but I'll do perception.
Do you want everybody to do a perception?
Those who would be actively looking,
Or just them? True.
dog with a 26. You don't. There's no like obvious permanent changes in terms of people haven't like set up like camps or anything, but you do notice there are occasionally what looks like tracks, footprints leading up and down different stairwells. You'll see splashes of what look like areas where water has been spilled or some liquid has been spilled and mixed with dirt. So like you can see like that halo around the edge of where a wet spot was of dirt. Some commotion has happened, but no one has seemed to have taken up a permanent station anywhere. Seems as though there's been mostly just seeing what's going on and finding out that everyone's dead. So I will. Where is the squad? I will see who is here right now. So I'm just gonna grab all of your tokens, your Tolkiens, and I will group them up really quick. Warg, why are you hurt? Stop being hurt.
I don't know why I'm hurt.
It was the rats.
The fucking rats.
Yeah, I developed
He got
a rat plague.
rabies.
Damn, buh. So I guess
Even fancy rabies, just rabies.
I guess the bard is sleeping today. Sag. All right.
And the carrier of the plague.
Adding Alphonse to the scene, and then missing anyone? Alphonse, Kite, Raisami, Ralph, Warg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's just 5 of you. Okay. All right. Copy, delete, and then drop the party token in, and then make active scene. Took us a while, but we got here. Active.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, we did game in a map of the floor.
Indeed.
My vote's on left.
I'm down with that. We can go left.
Yeah, let's do that.
I guess we're going left.
All right. You open the door and you find, as you look in, how far does the light really go? I can't really tell how far you can see, because those of you that don't have dark vision, you can see about up to here, correct?
Yeah.
So, those of you that don't have dork vision, you just barely, I don't know if you can see from your perspective, you just barely see that there's quite an amount of chains. You find an octagonal chamber that you're currently in that contains a circular pit covered by a rusted iron grate. Torn bolts and scrap metal dangle from the ceiling above the pit. Piles of scrap fill the four alcoves that open off the wide hall that constitutes the room's western end. Rusted iron chains hang from the ceiling, and each of them ends in an oversized manacle. Even when fully closed, dog, if you inspect them, your hand can easily pass in and out of them, as though they were made for creatures far larger than yourself, and even Warg would struggle to be restrained by these manacles.
That's a little unnerving.
Up or down?
Let's clear out the top.
You have to move in before you can move up diagonally, because you were blocked by the... So, before you can get to that door, you're going to hear a voice from behind you. Leaving so soon. From the left.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh boy.
And with very little hesitation, the manacle. Let me actually place the Parb-T down. Party, stopping on top of the party, so I can delete the party. There we go. How would the party be arranged in this room? As you were heading to go north, I will unpause so you can rearrange yourselves. Warg, where were you standing? Were you standing on the on the metal grate?
No.
Oh.
Probably over here.
Sure. Warg, you are the only one that can see this. Coming out from over here, coming out of the one of the alcoves and piles of chains, you can see. Hold on. This individual shambling towards you.
Oh, I don't think I like that.
But you can audibly hear something else rustling around the corner, but it's not in your line of sight right now. And I'm going to need, there's really no question about this, everyone's going to need to put themselves in the initiative.
What? Crazy.
Hey, someone's got numbers.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Bad.
Dang, that's doing numbers.
Indeed. Trying to figure out what is supposed to be this room. What does this sound like? Now that as I'm going to now roll their initiative. So slow this GM is. So bad.
Fine.
Very, very good. Very good. Well, dog, you are the first in the initiative, and you simply heard that voice, and Warg, what is your reaction to seeing this figure?
Likey.
Good. So Warg, not Warg, Ralph, you see me no likey from Warg's expression.
Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Well, first I'm just gonna like move here so I can. I still can't see anything.
Cool. I'm gonna need a reflex save.
Okay. I can't fucking read that. What is that?
I need to pop out the other things. So 28. All right. Well, so I'm assuming you let go of the gun with one hand and you grab the metal grate as not the metal grate, but you grab what's left of the metal grate as you walk onto the grate. The center of it just breaks under your weight and begins to fall, and you grab a ledge successfully with a 28. Now, above you, you're going to see that there was a chain that was connecting the grate to something up in the ceiling above you, and you're going to hear a snap as a winch mechanism comes crashing down past you. I'm gonna need another reflex save.
God, this went so bad so fast. Okay.
You could have jumped across, but you didn't say you jumped across, so.
Ugh.
So that is a 20. Are you satisfied with that result?
I don't know.
God, I love the sound of that.
I feel like if I reroll, I'm just gonna get something worse, though.
That's entirely possible.
No, I'll just live with it, whatever it is.
Sure.
Save my hero point. Oh God.
So as the contraption, you can't quite swing out of the way, and the falling winch mechanism crashes into your shoulder, and you take 15 bludgeoning damage as you swing forward, and your body hits the stone wall as you were hanging from an outjut over this pit, and you begin to fall again. I'm gonna need another reflex save as you do get a second chance to grab on. This specifically gives you it specifically says that you do get a second chance to grab a ledge. Normally you'd only have one reaction, but this does give you another chance. Okay, 28. You arrest your fall, but you are currently holding on to the grooves of the interior walls of this stone pit. But now that that's done, you still have 2 more actions on your turn.
Cool. Hang on, how much damage did you say I took from the?
You took 15,
right?
You took 15.
Okay.
From the crashing mechanism.
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah. So you could attempt an athletics check to climb up and get out.
To be athletics, could I do acrobatics?
This is climbing. It's athletics.
Yeah. Okay. I had to try.
If you would like, you can you can use an action to throw your gun up out of the hole, so you have both of your hands available to you.
Oh yeah, that would probably.
That will lower the DC significantly.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Okay. So your first action to throw your gun back up. Sorry, you walked on the trap. I wanted Warg to be the one that plummeted to his death, but I kid. I did mention it was a rusty
I know that you
grate
don't like me, Slade, but that's just rude.
Guy, I thought maybe it would be fun.
Okay.
Okay.
So you throw your gun up. Give me an athletics check. 1825 is actually perfectly fine. That's enough for you to climb up, and you clamber back up onto the edge. Now with a distinct hole in the center of the chamber that you're in, but you are up on the ledge, and if you would like, you can step. Because of how high your success was, the DC was 15, so you crit succeeded. You can, if you would like, stride 15 feet. So if you wanted to get over to here where your gun is, you could.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Just...
So, I'll move you there.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
it's sorry. No, it's fine. Here you go. Back in the hole again. Okay, so you're back over by your gun. Well, you set off the trap, so no one else has to.
Yeah. I just look at the hole and I go, don't step on that.
I walk over the grate.
Too late for that.
Fucking
Alphonse, it is your turn.
Alright, hold on, give me one minute. Oh, fuck. Alright, I can't move him.
I will unpause and pause again. Do you not have control of your characters for some reason?
No.
That could be it.
I don't. Like, completely.
So let's go to... Did you log in as the correct user?
Yeah.
So let's go to Alphonse, configure ownership. Owner is Alphonse. So I will set you as default ownership, and then I will go back and I will make you an owner again of your character. Okay, you should have access to your character.
There we go. Now I can move.
Weird.
Alrighty. Yeah, that is a strange one. I'm going to move right here from what I was given. I can't see it, sadly.
Correct.
So... I guess I'm just gonna hold an action, I guess. Use the last two. That's how that
Okay.
works? I don't remember.
Use your last two actions to ready for if something gets within reach of you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Okay, what are you doing?
To start off, I will cast Evolution Church to make Kaido big. That's a lot bigger than he should be.
You've made him huge.
There we go.
Should be large.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Large. You
I
can
can
see
hear it.
clearly.
I can see clearly now the rain. It's probably not raining outside, but whatever.
That would mean it would be gone.
Rush up.
Now,
Wadge.
now, Warg, at the start of your turn, I'm going to need a will save.
Oh boy. Because I can see it.
Yes.
That's not great.
Good, good. So, from that, so that was a, let me just check your two numbers. You got a 16, that means that you fail. Cool, you are spooked, my guy, as you will see another one of your fallen comrades, but this time in a much more decayed and twisted form than you had seen before. A fallen comrade looks at you and says, "Why did you forget me on the battlefield? I could still breathe and you ran."
Awesome.
Alright, now what do you do?
Am I not allowed to make actions against this person?
No, you can. You're just frightened.
Okay, well, You're not real. Oh. That's a miss.
That is a miss.
Sad day.
Indeed, sad day. That's now. This figure is going to, seeing as you have come up to them. Oh, I forgot. Also, I completely forgot that they can do this. Friend, you ran up to her, did you not?
I did, yes.
Attack of opportunity. Does a 20 hit?
Ouch.
A 28 hit your armor class?
A 28? Yeah,
Good.
it do.
Does 19 damage hurt you?
Yes.
Cool. Make a fortitude save.
Wow, just getting all the saves, huh? That's
Good,
probably a
good,
crit
good. A
fail.
15. A
Free
15.
all the saves.
19. Good, good, good. Just going to.
Did at least change it from a crit fail to a regular fail.
Let me just do this, and then let me select Warg really quick, and just, there you go, my friend. Let's see if, that appears on your character really quick. There we go. We'll just, keep that on the back burner for future reference. Now it's her turn. Now she's going to attack you with her actions instead of her reaction. That's
Let's
just
go.
a hit
My playmat is coming in.
for 19 more
at like
damage, and then she's going to, Ralphons, you cannot see her, correct?
I can hear that. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't see, correct?
No, I can't see.
Good.
No.
She's going to step over to here.
I can see them.
Now you can. Good. So, they're going to look at you, Alphonse. Look at me.
No.
And no. Okay. Never mind then.
I can look in their direction, but they don't know that I'm looking at them directly.
So, you're going to see the face of the paladin that led your entourage look at you. You failed us, Alphonse. I need you to make a will save.
Okay. That's a 19.
Heck yeah. So with a
Pass? Alright.
with a 19, you are frightened too.
Damn.
Bang. Spooked boy. That is the end of their turn. Right, Sami, it is your turn. Geez, the
He's
Sami
muted.
is dead.
I'm not dead. I'm dead.
Whoa.
Alive, Sami.
What I'm gonna do
Oh, look at you.
is I'm just gonna do imaginary weapon at a range with my focus point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cause I'm not getting close to that thing. You kidding me?
Alright. And I believe that space there is 30 feet, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say yeah, you can reach out into the adjacent space.
Well, right here is actually 25. Right here is 30. So.
I'll say you can reach them.
What the fuck? Fine.
It's not quite enough. If Warg,
Fine.
if they were grappled or something, that would have hit, but
Yeah. fine. I'm fine.
Now, you're unfamiliar with this sound, everyone, but it sounds almost like a saw winding up. And gonna quickly do a fun thing. This is a speed of okay, so 1.
I don't like the sound of a fun thing.
So with 40,
I don't think I like the sound of a fun thing either.
With 40 feet of movement, they can make this pattern. So I'm gonna need
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna need Warg, Alphonse, Tito, and Raisami to all make a reflex save.
What the fuck is that?
As the creature does a whirling slice and strides up to its speed, whirling through all of your spaces as a flurry of blades and sharp
Can I
edges.
reroll that?
I mean, if you want.
0 points
Alrighty.
for this.
Not. I mean,
It's
pretty
better, but not much.
All right, so everyone, for that reflex save, Warg, was your 20 the roll you got? Let me see. So Raisami, Tito. I see Raisami twice, so I see 25, 29, 14, and then
Yeah, I got
20.
a 20.
So, Alphonse, you're the only one that takes the damage. So
Alrighty.
that's going to be a...
Hey, sorry, bad luck.
So
Just terrible, terrible luck.
that's going to be that. And you are now... should take the... Let me find the thingamathing. Hold on. I have to put the strike up on the card for the I don't know why I can't drag the bleed damage onto you. Weird. Anyways, the augur then strikes at you, Raisami. I'm gonna use that roll of a 24, and you take 5 damage and also take 3 d4 bleed damage.
Didn't Alphonse hold his action?
He did. Alphonse, if you want to strike it, you can.
yeah, I was about to ask about that. Alrighty.
You strike at it. What weapon are you using?
The sword.
The smoking sword? Cool.
Yeah.
Do it up.
Damn, I'm bleeding.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
24. That's a hit, by the way.
Alrighty. Then I'll target this and just. 17.
Alright, 17 damage to the augur. Very, very not terrible. Alright. That is the end of the first round of combat, as you have seen all of the combatants now.
They both rolled below us?
Damn.
Dog, it is your turn. I need a will save.
Oh boy.
You're fine.
Yay.
I cannot believe that the dice gods played in our favor, I think, except for Raisami, right?
Raisami just went after the first blue.
Yeah.
The dice gods played in our favor today,
Who am I
guys.
trying to get- You know what? I'm gonna try and I'll devise a stratagem against the little fucking thing. I don't like that thing.
Alrighty. 25, that will hit it. That's 15 damage to it. Very good. Pow. It's looking pretty weak. You can see it's the metal joints of it are, you can see many of the pieces of the blades are loosely held together at this point. What do you do with your third action?
I think I'll just. Oh, maybe I do want to move actually. Well, no, I'll just reload.
Alright. Well, remember, you can risky reload to load that shell in
True,
on your
yeah.
turn. So that third action, it's really...
Do I want to Actually, hang on. How close can I get to the other thing? I don't want to go like right past the little guy though. Whoops. Fuck it. I'll move over here.
All right. Very good. Now, Alphonse, the turn is yours.
Yes. I'm gonna esoteric on it.
Sure thing. Give me your devised stratagem.
Ooh, what is it? 16.
16. That is a failure, but you can still apply your personal antithesis to it.
Gotcha.
For a what is your You're currently level 5, so what is it? Is it 2 plus half your level?
I think so.
So 4?
Level.
Yeah.
4, yeah. And then... as much as I don't want to get any closer.
I would not recommend getting in closer to that thing. It has attack of opportunity.
You gotta deal damage to it somehow.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I was like, I mean, I also have a reaction.
Do you?
Yes, implements reaction. It's essentially
Oh yeah. Okay, so you're
yeah.
you're using I forgot you have that ability now, or do you have it in a couple levels?
No, I got it when I leveled up.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna move
Are you
right
stepping?
here.
So you're using a 5-foot step.
Yeah,
All right.
essentially.
So you're avoiding the attack of opportunity by taking a 5-foot step.
And then I'm gonna slap it. Ha! 27.
27 does hit.
Alrighty, cool. Ooh, 13.
Alrighty. That's going to be 13 damage
Yes, sir.
to the nerd.
That's my turn.
Very good. You hear it clang as the sword hits chains and the sick smell of burning flesh. Height. Now it is your turn.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Skeletron, I'm gonna need another save.
Reflect
Will
or
save.
will.
Yeah.
Do any of my things kick in or no?
Do you have a thing against frightened?
I'm not sure if terrifying resistance does anything.
Does it affect just generic frightened or what?
Hold on, I gotta find it now. Because I don't even know how I get terrifying resistance. It's just there. Where'd you come from? Oh, there it is. No, it doesn't work. Okay, none of my things work. So
Okay.
I'll just roll it. 16,
Okay.
coming out to a 23.
So, at the end of your turn, your frightened value goes down by 1.
Alrighty.
I imagine the mine didn't because I failed to save.
Your turn hasn't come up yet, again.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Kite, so you used, I'm assuming Electric Arc on both of them?
Yes.
Alright.
Move, electric arc, punch, but the punch failed.
Alright, roll me your, damage. Alrighty. As they both take a bit of a shock of damage, the electricity sparking across both of them as they both are metallic.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. All right. I was just making sure Tito didn't do anything that would do any of the funny, fun things. All right, Warg, the turn is yours.
So I need to try and get out of this grapple, right?
You're not grappled.
Oh, okay.
Also, make me will save. Also, Tito needs a will save. If he didn't make one already.
I already did.
Oh,
Scroll up a little bit.
scrolling up.
26.
What'd he get? 19?
Tito.
Alright, so
19, 24, and 16.
so Tito would be spooked dose. Alright. Warg, you got a 26. Cool. Your frightened value is 1 less after your turn from before, and you don't gain frightened 2 at the start of this turn. Now, what do you do with your turn, Warg?
Blank.
Oh yeah. Walk up.
Alright, so since you moved 2 spaces, that means you didn't step, so that's going to be an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Alright, does a 30 hit your armor class?
It does, yes.
Alrighty. 20 more damage, and you're still bleeding. Alrighty.
20 damage?
Yep. As a regular hit. I rolled high on the die.
I think we're out of range.
I rolled high on the dice. Don't
We'll be
worry
fine.
about it.
We've got numbers.
You are now the Mick flanking. Now,
Alright.
what dost thou is to do with?
Grapple.
Alright, make your grapple check.
Hey.
That's
Oh.
20. They are restrained.
Nice.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is the R's? R. Matey. Restrained. There we go. Alrighty. Now they're
then-
the chains.
Since that counts as an attack action, I'm going to now just do an attack at a -5. Miss.
Ooh, not enough. All right, make your recovery. Roll a recovery check. You are still bleed. Alrighty.
I was afraid that was gonna be a nat 1. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, their first action is going to have to be to break out, probably. To let us do the fun things. With a 30, that is going to definitely beat your Fortitude DC.
He ate up one of their actions at least.
They're going to use an action to... Tito, why are you standing there? You're really making this awkward, my guy.
If only Tito was standing on top of the, literally directly above them.
Going to... Let's see. Can I do this? Do I have enough movement for this? Well, we'll try it. So, going to move to here.
Can I
Going
use
to
my
make-
reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
As they don't know that you have that reaction.
Yes, and I believe it's just
Make an attack roll. Just make an attack roll.
Yeah.
You just miss by 1 because of the frightened
Yeah.
condition.
Yeah.
Alright, and they are going to make a acrobatics check to tumble through the dog space. Dog, your reflex DC is oof. Just enough to get past you.
Damn.
And then with their last action, they're going to you know what, since you're here.
Yeah, okay.
they're gonna
Damn. That's. I'm sorry.
-5. Well, they missed anyways.
Cool.
Let's go.
Raisami, this is your turn.
My turn.
Indeed.
I'll be right back.
I don't like how they're barely injured.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's
good,
because we
good
haven't been
point.
able to hit it.
Good point. You reminded me of something that you said that. Thank you. Carry on.
It recovers HP, doesn't it?
I'm gonna fucking give me a will save.
They will. Saving throws. Will's done. Alrighty. What's the DC?
21.
Alrighty. And roll me the result for a failure.
So, wowee.
And they are also now sickened 1, correct?
Sickened 1, and they will take persistent damage until
Until the persistent damage
they are
ends
no
or
longer
the
sick.
spell ends.
Yeah. So there you go.
Alright.
We did it, guys. I did
Wow.
it.
You gave someone brain damage!
And then I'm going to give a Ralph, as you are in the current melee range, give you the shield.
Thank you.
Shield. Alrighty. End of your turn, Raisami?
Yep.
Now, your, did either of those spells have the manipulate trait?
Pain did.
I believe Phantom Pain do, yeah.
They are going to,
Hey.
as you conduct the spell. Ooh, that is a nat 20 on the attack of opportunity.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
So I have bad news.
Yeah.
I have real bad news.
What's the bad news, buddy?
When you crit on an attack of opportunity, it counteracts the manipulate trait if it was a manipulate trait.
That's stupid.
So they don't actually get that. They
Counteracts my ass.
they crit you for let's just check the damage. Look, that's just how attach of opportunity works, my guy.
I'm aware of that now.
Alright, so it's just 36 damage.
36.
With 2d6 bleed. And then I need you to make a fortitude save. And you're also grabbed by the chains as they impale you. Alright, 27, you don't get sick. You don't catch tetanus. But you are
It is-
impaled by chains.
I did.
It just fucking no-you'd me.
Look, you were the first person I rolled really high on today. It just
Those are
really
the
was
reverse card.
it really was a fuck you. My apology.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is gonna get a lot worse, as the next person in the initiative is the Augur, who is going to second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna need Raisami, the dog, Alphonse, and hold on, and Borg to all make a reflex save.
That is a 30.
All right, 15 from Ralph. Raisami, go ahead and make me a reflex save, as well as Warg, you are also fine. Raisami, you are also fine. So everyone except for Ralph is able to dodge as the blades whirl past you. So, Dog, that is going to be...
avoid attacks, but I'm able to avoid a saw blade, but I can't avoid tetanus, apparently.
Dog, you take a little bit of slashing damage, but those cuts all are deep, and you are bleeding. Raisami, rolling a d20, because I forgot about your bleed damage at the end of your turn.
That.
Okay, so, what is higher damage on average? Is it 3d4 or 2d6?
On average,
it's 7 versus 7.5, so I'll just roll the 3d4. Ah, I rolled high. Good. So there's 9 bleed damage from the bleed.
awesome.
And that is the... Actually, no, the augur gets 1 more attack.
Oh, cool.
His 2 actions to do the whirling slice, and then he gets an attack, so... You know. You know how it goes. Warg, my friend... You are kind of the only creature in his space, meaning the only thing he can attack. Does a 31 hit your armor class?
Oh, that's so close to a crit. Oh.
Because you're frightened, that actually is a crit.
Oh no. I'm gonna die, guys.
Actually, yeah, no, that would be a crit because on your turn, would you have reduced your frightened to 0 or? Yeah, you would have, so it doesn't crit you actually. You would have reduced your frightened to 0 at the end of your turn. So that doesn't crit you. I just double checked. You take 5 damage and 3d4 bleed from that. There you go. Ralph, the turn is yours.
Okay.
You're in a very bad spot right now.
Yeah. I think. Let me. I think first I'm gonna do a bath against the blue bitch.
Are you devising?
Not devising, because then I'm going to move into the diagonal space here and heal Raisami.
Okay, so is that step that you're going to take, is that going to be a step or a stride?
A step, right? Because that would keep me from... I'm trying not to incur, like...
So here's the thing. Treat wounds is going to incur an attack of opportunity, and if they crit you on the attack on that one, that will stop you from healing them. However, attack of opportunity does not prevent you from moving. Even if they crit you on a move, it doesn't stop you. So, really, it's really you'd almost want to take the attack of opportunity anyways.
Yeah.
The first time.
So then.
Because Raisami can at least block it. Now, Raisami, was that an amp shield or a regular shield?
Regular shield.
Okay.
They can at least block 10 damage of it.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
if you want to
I'll-
attack, give me
yeah.
your dexterity-based melee attack using your gun. Not great.
Eh, I tried.
Now you have your full stride. Where do you want to move to? Actually, no, they can't. They can't use an attack of opportunity on you. They use it on Raisami. So you have you. They don't have a reaction. My apologies. That whole arithmetic is unnecessary.
So yeah,
So
I
I'd
was
even
gonna
be
say
able
that-
to.
No need for mental
Yeah,
arithmetic.
you'll be able to
Got
move.
it.
We'll even get like over here.
Yep.
Hi, Raisami.
I nearly died, so you can heal me.
Okay.
I nearly died so that you could prevent more hurt.
Now, are you going to roll for this? By the way, everyone get a hero point at this point. Are you gonna roll for this, or are you going to just bang? Are you just gonna take the low healing?
A good question. I mean, you're really low, but also, actually rolling is scary. I mean, I have 1 hero point, I think, but
This is true. We know how useful hero points have been, though, for you guys.
yeah.
So, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What are statistics, anyways?
Number's scary. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go with the low roll.
All right,
Or-
just roll with the healing.
Yeah.
All right, so 12 healing to Raisami. And I just realized I had the wrong mic this entire time. For you guys, stream heard it the other way around, but whatever. All right.
Well,
Wow. All right, Mr. Zoe.
Yeah.
The turn is yours. Dog, you take 7 more bleed damage. Roll me a d20. Four. Good.
Yeah.
Zoe, I'm gonna need a will save.
Alrighty. Hit or pass?
Yep, 25 passes. You're good.
Alrighty. Get that shit off me.
Now, what do you do?
Just play it safe. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and then yeah, I'm gonna give the cup or offer the cup, the chalice to Rasami.
awesome.
I
Did
just
you
love
drink?
how everybody's like, "Fuck you, bitch." By the way, here's him healing.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
Raisami, do you take a sippy sippy?
Yeah, I'll take the sippy
Here,
sippy.
I'll put it in there.
Alright, so that's going to be, another 15 HP.
Awesome.
Alright, now what do you do with your last action, Mr. Zoe?
I'm gonna slap a bitch.
Slap him up.
Ooh, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna do some re-rolling real quick.
Hero quest.
Hero Flash. That is a
Ooh,
nat
Let's
20.
go.
Damn.
Hero points actually worked for once? What the fuck is
Wow.
Solid
30 damage. Alrighty, you take a big chunk out of this creature. The chains break away in the spot that you slice as you leave a gouge in their abdomen with that slice. Cauterized by the heat of the sword. Alright. Kite, the turn is yours.
And that's it is. So, to start off, I am going to cast Sudden Bolt on this thing's head.
Sure. On the blue bitch?
Yes, on the blue bitch.
Sure. Lightning
Forgot
bolt.
I had that thing targeted as well.
Bang. I'm gonna do a will save from you though. Real quick. I forgot because it's the start of your turn. Same thing with Tito. Tito is back to spooked 2, and you and the dog are just fine. You don't give a shit. All right. Roll me your damage. All right. As they take another chunk of damage, the electricity arcing across them. Sadly, if you had debuffed them by even 1 point, that sickened would have made that a full failure, but they succeeded by 1.
Sad.
Alrighty,
And that's all I got.
sure thing. Tito, what the fuck are you doing this fight? He burned all his crits last time. Warg, start your turn. Give me a will save and then do your turn.
Okay. Will save. Acha. I'm frightened 2 again.
Correct. Actually, you're only frightened 1, as you can only see the augur.
Oh wait, yeah. Speaking of augur.
They both have an aura, but you roll for both at the same time.
Yeah. Speaking of augur, I'm just gonna move myself for just so I can target it and then move back.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing with that. I forgot that was there. I'm gonna smash it.
All right.
At least
smash.
attempt to.
All right, 28. That's damage. All right, 23. That's real damage.
Let's go.
All right, as the thing drops to the ground from that attack.
I said I was gonna smash it.
Alrighty. Very nice.
Oh no, she has the chance to get it back up, doesn't she?
What do you do with the rest of your turn?
What can I do?
Move closer to her and slap her in the face.
This is just my 25 movement. I'll try my best to slap her with a -5 my chance to hit.
Oh, could I fuck, what's the reaction called? You know what I mean.
Fake out?
Do fake out.
Yeah, you can. On Warg's attack.
Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
And do. Oh wait.
27,
Oh, hell
30,
yeah.
that's a +2. Warg, you get a +2 circumstance bonus to your attack roll.
Cool.
Very nice, dog.
I
Very
forgot to add the
nice.
+2.
All right.
That's a 1d6.
So that's very good. It says you're only frightened 1. You should be frightened 2. So the
Now
fake
that I'm
out.
here,
The fake out. Oh yeah, you're right. No. You're actually. Do you have to make the save when you enter the line of sight? A creature that.
because I got the
no, you're
frightened
good.
one from the augur.
Yeah. You are. Regardless, no matter how the math works out, the bonus would have made it a hit, regardless of what your condition is. You
Yeah, so I have. So it was actually at it was at a +8 because the minus. I forgot to add the +2. Well,
You hit.
I meant to
Roll
add
me
the
damage.
+2, but I didn't. But yeah. Damage.
Damn, 14.
That is very low.
Very good. Roll me d20, my guy.
D20. Whoa.
Very good.
It's a 2.
Very good.
I'm not gonna recover from my bleed.
All right. Warg. Give me a will save as they're going to stare daggers into you. Alphonse, because your ability triggers off of. All right, well fuck you too. Alphonse, because your ability triggers off of concentrate actions as well, you also get an
Yes.
attack of opportunity from this. Not an attack of
Let's
opportunity.
go.
Your weapon's reaction lets you attack because it's concentrate.
Alrighty. For
32, that's a hit.
Fuck it up.
Or
Most
17?
creatures would not expect that concentrate is enough to trigger a reaction. So, all right, that's another
Gotta love
17 damage.
gotta love implements interruption.
Well, several of you are so similar to each other in terms of life juice remaining. Who of you is the most threatening?
Me. I'm the most threatening.
Well, the dog is out of reach now, and they're the one that can heal. The skeleton is looking fine, so Ward, you are the best target right now.
Haha, kill me, DM.
Alright. Well, that's a crit. 28 damage with 2d6 bleed.
I am down.
Well, the 2d6 bleed doesn't happen until the end of your turn. You're fine. So
I am hurting. I am very much hurting still. I am going to go down my next turn though, guys.
Alright, so you're at Warg is significantly herb. Now you're not gonna get to your second round. You are also impaled. So you are grabbed by the chains because that was a crit. And then once more to finish you off, they're going to strike again at a -5. Damn, rolled real bad. That last attack is a miss.
Woo.
Even while flat-footed, that was a miss. Sad. All right, the Sami. The turn is yours.
Aha! So, boom. Wait, what? Find that.
It's not
Go.
doing the thing, but
Yeah, Unleashed Psyche is not liking the animation. That's okay. I have the effect, and that's all that matters.
yeah.
First off, I'm gonna use an action to heal Warg. Get that healing.
All right.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Like what, 12?
It should be 12. Yes.
Then, I'm gonna need another saving throw. Another will saving throw from this lady.
Impending.
You are currently grabbed. Roll me a d20. Good. All right. Now, that's another manipulate action.
It is another manipulate. I did that consciously.
Very good. Jesus Christ.
Is it another 20?
It's a 19.
Oh, fair enough. Because
Still a crit
that-
again, right?
gets rid of that reaction, baby. Fucking kill me. Do it.
So
I dare you.
So if the hit,
If the hit.
the problem is that the attack crit you,
Uh-huh.
which interrupts the spell.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
No.
just how the cookie crumbles, my guy. Should we just jump straight to the dying 2, or should we see how much the damage was?
This damage.
Let's see how much damage they took.
Hey!
You're not unconscious.
Wow.
Oh, I am bleeding.
You're bleeding, and you have
Oh,
how many hit
God.
points? You have 2. Cool. So the minimum amount of damage at the end of your turn here will drop you, but it will not be the crit that dropped you. So you'll only be dying 1.
Too.
So
Oh, good job.
How unlucky can you get?
No. I've been very lucky.
so that's a.
Did you not hear them say that was intentional?
So, also, you've been bled. You have a reaction, do you not?
I do have a reaction. I do. This is what I am big brain. My brain is very large.
Uh,
Large and in charge.
oh, hold on. No, I'm mistaken. You're not the one with blood vendetta. It's the spider, right?
No, but I do have a reaction for when I go down.
Correct. So, you go down.
I go down.
Roll me a d20. Alright. You don't recover from the bleed. Now, you get...
DC 15?
Yes, that's the default for persistent damage.
Okay.
You know, it really is a shame that, like, the persistent damage doesn't roll over to any other things that you had, because that was... I rolled one short of max for the bleed, so it was 11 bleed damage, but the 2 gets dropped.
Huh?
You only lose 2 HP, and then you say you would like to use a reaction.
I would.
So cool. How much hit points how many temporary hit points should you possess?
Where is it? I always forget where it is.
It's on your features.
There it is. Specifically under actions, it was funny. Level plus key ability modifier.
All right, so 5 plus 4, so 9.
That 9.
All right. I feel like it was 11 last time for some reason. I don't know why. Weird.
Well, I also get a +1 status bonus to roll attacks and damage.
Right. Now, Dog, as you see your ally get impaled with more chains, you're going to see that a fog will form around them, and the chains actually are going to start to freeze over as Raisami, with one of their hands, grabs one of the chains, and you're going to see their on their face, instead of the Oni mask you had seen before, it's actually going to be replaced with a Kabuki fox mask, as compared to previous occasions where this has happened. And that is going to be the end of Raisami's turn, correct?
Yes.
You do not move in initiative as you were as that happened on your own turn. The next creature in the initiative is the Ogre. And to so everyone except for Raisami and Kite, actually, because they would have not been able to hit Raisami and still be able to reach.
It's dead. Oh.
Haha! Here's the thing. At the start of its turn, it recovers 5 hit points, and it uses an action to get up from prone and use whirling slice and fly over to you, as it has regeneration.
Fuck. Okay.
That sucks.
Great.
Big donkey balls.
Ward, you pass.
What am I rolling again? Reflex?
Reflex. Tito does not pass.
That's a 21.
Alright, so Tito, I think, is the only one that didn't pass. Alright. So, we're gonna apply a Damblage. Bang. I keep forgetting that anytime I've applied damage to Tito, it doesn't go through to him. So, Kite, I'm just gonna take off 15 HP. Because I think you've been hit by the blades 3 times as Tito. Correct?
Pretty sure Tito has save Morgan.
I'm pretty sure he's gotten hit at least twice by it.
I'm fine with it.
I'll take off 5 of that. I just gotta remember that Tito's HP damage doesn't get piped to you, and it should. I wish it did. Alright. So, that's 5 HP and bleed onto Tito, and that is the end of their turn, as they were prone at the start of their turn. They had to get up.
Oh boy.
The blade is back.
Yeah.
Would you like to recall knowledge? As you when you devise a stratagem, you did actually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When you devised a stratagem earlier, you could have recalled knowledge. Do you want to give me a recall knowledge of some description?
Yeah. I
What skill
know
would
what
you
the
like
fuck
to
this
use?
thing is though. That is a good question because I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what would be. You know what? We'll try out the occultism since I just got that, and we'll see how that goes.
Sure, roll me a secret occultism check.
Okay.
For recall knowledge. Alrighty. What is it that you would like to know about this creature? What are you trying to recall about it?
Maybe, is there any way we could keep it dead? Maybe its weakest save. I don't know.
So, are you trying to recall knowledge on how its regeneration works?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one thing. What's the other thing?
We'll do that, and then what it's like, weakest against.
Okay. So, this creature, the better check would have been religion, but you rolled really good, and you actually crit succeeded. So you
sick.
actually know quite a bit. So you get the knowledge that this is a Valstrek, which is a planar creature from the plane of Abaddon, and it is weak to good and silver, and actually it's required that you use silver or gold, not gold, good, in order to prevent it from regenerating. And how regeneration works in the system, this is how all regeneration works, is that if a creature has regeneration, it cannot go, it cannot die until it has at 0 hit points, and its regeneration is disabled for that round. So, in this case, good or silver, and it's also weak to good and silver. So, and you would also know it's immune to cold damage, this one in particular. So yeah, that's what you would know about a Valstrek. A Valstrek.
I'll yell to Alphonse and be like, "You gotta hit it with your cane."
He goes, the pimp cane?
Yes.
You got it,
Silver.
amigo.
Now, Dog,
Whack it with the pimp cane.
you have your turn now, actually.
Yeah.
Try and kill the woman.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but yeah.
Is she weak? Oh, she's almost dead.
Don't worry about me.
Are you? Are you sure?
Don't worry about me. If she puts me down, I have a thing that lets me get back up.
You know, the thing you didn't do last time.
Right. Okay. I'll devise. Oh, wait, no, that worked.
Yep,
That's a hit.
That was a hit.
Sweet.
Alright, so you risky reload to put a bullet in and then fire, and you deal an 18 damage, and she drops to the ground like a sack of taters.
Hell yeah.
Nice, dudes.
Alright.
Uh-oh. She also has the ability to get back up.
Alphonse, the turn is yours.
Alrighty.
Ralph needs to roll that persistent, roll that save.
Yep, roll me the thing, Ralph.
Check.
This is the 20, right?
Yep.
The recovery check.
And then Alphonse, I need a will save at the start of your turn.
Alright.
That's an @1.
Oh!
Alright. Yeah, that doesn't affect you. A nat 1 doesn't
Yeah.
change anything about persistent.
I
rate or
know,
anything.
but
Oof.
I mean, I got a nat 20 earlier. I think it's only fair I get a nat 1 as well.
A 20. You're actually fine, as the Augur's DC is lower than the other ones. The other one you would have failed against, but against the Augur, you do not fail.
Alrighty. I am going to drop the flame sword.
Sure thing.
And
you hear everyone hears it clatter to the ground. All right.
And I'm gonna draw the cane.
Sure thing.
The only thing is, I can't hit it. But I do have a reaction. So I'm gonna move close to it, and I'm gonna stay there. And that's gonna...
Well, here's the thing. You don't have a reaction for the
I don't have a
Augur.
reaction. That is true. What I should have done is draw the cane, and then use exploit vulnerability on it.
Potentially. You have the cane out.
Yes.
And you have an action left.
Yes. So, to be safe, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'd say, looking to her left, it looks like she also has the ability to get back up. So maybe stab her with the cane.
Alrighty. Fair enough.
Sure, do you strike
what
at
happens.
Do you strike at her? Go ahead and give me the strike on
Alrighty.
on her.
Roll it.
Okay. You definitely hit, as she is unconscious, which means that her armor class is 4 lower than that. So you were not too far off from a crit. But as the cane strikes at her body, you're actually gonna see it cleaves through and almost leaves a cloud of dust that billows out from where the strike happened, and you're going to see that the body of this creature is going to start to I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. From as this outsider on the material plane is destroyed, its body disintegrates into energy and dust, leaving nothing behind, as is the way with outsiders. Is she banished? Is she destroyed? Who knows? That is the end of your turn. As you finish
Either
off,
way, she's no longer our problem.
as you finish off the blue bitch.
Now we just have the spinning balls.
I brought her back
Spinning
because I'm
ball
just
blade.
checking to make sure she doesn't have anything in her inventory before I delete her into the abyss.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
Is there enough of the center gray area where Tito can stand here?
Give me an acrobatics check to squeeze. Mostly just to make sure you don't, like, lose your balance and fall.
If that's the case.
Actually, hold on, stop. Where Tito's standing, he has enough reach to reach it. He has reach, does he not?
He does, but that's only 2 spaces in a direction, I think.
Yes, it's 2 spaces. Notice he is in the dog space,
2
who is 2 away from you.
Spaces.
And
Okay.
so when you have reach, so this is a unique exception to melee reach. If you have 10 feet of reach, despite the fact that 2 diagonals would be 15, your 10-foot reach does reach the second diagonal. That only applies to 10 feet, and that only applies to melee weapons. There's no spells like that or anything. That is a unique exception in the system. So you can reach him.
That it worked a little bit differently for the reach caused by the size of a creature. I thought that was the one where it cuts off the corners.
No. Everything else cuts off corners. It's just because you have reach, you have melee reach that you can reach him.
Okay. Well, first off, I will go for a grapple.
So effectively, to think about it like this, you can reach a square that's 6 by 6. Effectively, that includes the 4 squares that you occupy. So you have effectively a 6 by 6 a grid that you can reach. That's a critical hit.
Let's go.
All right. I'm assuming you fucking like foosball this thing with that crit, and you just smash it against the wall with that punch.
That was a grapple.
Oh, that was a grapple? Oh, never mind. Alright, so you grapple him. He's grappled.
And I might as well grab
Gribble
it.
grabble.
He's actually restrained. Give me a second here. Where's restrained? Restrained, and you punch, and you deal damage.
We'll just say that I smash him between my hands.
Okay, so he's going to drop to 0 HP. He's going to be what is effectively prone. And he's unconscious. Now, can we just skip ahead real quick? Warg, you want to roll me your like? Here's the thing. Really, Alphonse is the only one that can kill this
Yeah.
thing. None of you
I
have
was
silver.
just, yeah, just give y'all's turn. I'll just stab the fucker.
Yay! I recovered. I recovered from my bleed, but I still am gonna have tetanus.
So Warg, you recover from your bleed. You take 10 actually from the damage you would have taken, right? So how much HP do you have left? You have 11. You're fine, but you aren't bleeding anymore. Very good.
Yay.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I'm still gonna develop tetanus in 1d4 days.
Hey, roll me a thing for Tito for his recovery because he's also bleeding.
Fortitude?
No, it's just a flat d20.
Oh, yep. Okay.
12. You are still taking damage. You take 8 of the blood damage from Tito. Raisami, your restraints go away as that creature dies. Mostly we're just checking to see if anyone gets dropped again from the lingering effects. I didn't mean to remove your 2d4, I'm sorry. Roll me a d20 for your bleed as the chains come out. Nat 20, you
Nice.
grab at your chest and you just freeze the impaled chain wounds shut with your nat 20 on your recovery check.
Damn bleed. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, fuck off with your chains.
That's metal as shit.
The augur is going to well, it can't take a move until it tries to break free. So it's going to try and break free of Tito's 5 to 2 DC. So DC of 21. It's going to roll. What even is a good check for him? Oof. I'm gonna try this one. Go, my spring child. 25. So he breaks free of the restraint with his first action.
Would he still be prone? Having just been revived.
He would be prone. So he stands as his second action. And he's going to flee down into the hole as his last action.
This fucking bitch.
Wow.
This guy, what a dude.
As he flies down into the hole like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
What a
Either way it
dude.
works.
As he fucks off. Dog, I'm assuming you can staunch your bleeding well enough. Raisami,
Yeah.
in this state you're in, you are not fully unconscious. You feel like yourself, but with more of a will to, more of a drive to fight, and you feel more aggressive, but you can, unlike the previous times, you aren't fully unconscious during this state. And this feeling sticks around for about a minute and then fades away. As you seem to have found a bit of an accord with the being that is giving you power.
Wow.
Very nice.
All right. So I know that I noticed that I failed the fortitude save because I'm noticing the effect of rusty chains.
You did, Phil. So you'll have to you can. Well, that'll be it's just a fun thing. You know what I'm saying?
In 1d4 days, I am going to be inflicted with tetanus.
You know, honestly, with
legit
everything we found out,
tetanus.
The phrase 1d4 days is so funny.
with all the things that we ran to down here. I'm surprised we haven't found tetanus before this point.
I kind of want to use 1d4 days in like my regular vocabulary.
Get back to you in 1d4
No,
days.
no, no. That's what they should say. That's what they should say when you like 3 to 4 3 to 5
3 to 4
business days.
business
3 to
days.
4
Yeah.
business days. Just like
1d4 business days.
we'll be back to you in 1d6 business days. Somewhere
What
between
happens
1
if
and
you
6.
roll a 1? What happens if you roll a 1?
Well, there you go. That's your answer.
There's your answer. They call you back the next day.
It's like, but why can't we do it tomorrow? Why can't we do it today? It's like, it's just business practices. Bye. But have a good day.
So,
And it's just
Slade,
hang
did
up.
you already roll the d4? Do you already know my timer?
I have rolled the d4.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Yes. So.
Hey,
I can't
Well, we
wait
need-
to die to tetanus.
All right. What did everyone think of the spooky fight against the crazy woman?
Cortido.
Everyone
crazy.
kind of just said, "Nah, fuck those will saves." The entire fight.
Pretty much.
Only
Alright,
like 2 people were affected by it. I'm gonna
Me,
change the
me
music.
intentionally almost going down.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Can't
do we
stop
do some
me.
healing? Get that out of the way.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Yeah,
you
so let's
guys
get some
spend.
Healing out of the way.
You guys
Yeah, because
spend.
I was about to say, I was about to say, I'm gonna use fucking healing hands on the zombie and give the cup to
Like,
fucking.
Quite
Barbarian.
literally, the I think the biggest time sink in terms of healing is me.
Actually, you're kind of like you speed up things a lot, by the fact
Well,
that you
like-
just can heal everyone.
Me as in healing me.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Let's do some real quick math here. How much HP do you have in total?
53.
Yeah. So you need to recover 52 hit points. Warg is missing 90 hit points.
Fair enough.
So
Usually the biggest time sink is healing me.
proportionally, you have the least hit points. However, in total, Warg is missing about 2 players worth of hit points. So
I love being chunk.
now, Warg, you got down all the way to 10 HP, my guy.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you say that.
He paid for the whole health bar. He's gonna use the whole health bar.
Yeah.
This is just the ambiance of this floor. Nice
Yeah.
and cozy
Alright,
sounding.
so I'm gonna use fucking healing hands on Rasami because I can't use it on Warg. He'll fucking die.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Nah,
we're gonna
I'll
do
be
the. I'm assuming you guys
fine.
just hang out in here and you kind of, you know,
We do our thing.
yeah, you do your thing. So you spend
And
the amount of time we'll say about 40 minutes or so. The refocusing of the Raisami since the other Kite also has to refocus. But speaking of refocusing, just so everyone remembers, refocusing now you can refocus up to full as long as you spend the requisite amount of time. That's how we're doing it now, because that's what the changes are going to be coming in August, I think. August, November, somewhere around there.
Yep.
So,
he only used 1 point.
yes. Well, you'll
I
have to get
only
into the habit of just burning them like they're you have to start burning them like they're tax notices, you know.
Right.
No. You'll have to start
Change is
burning them
actually
like they're the
crazy.
sinners. Well, like they're witches.
You're a witch.
You're a witch.
Got him.
I am a witch.
Who
Thanks for
says I don't
noticing.
enjoy a burning?
All right.
I
so
may be
let's-
undead, but
let's heal
burning
up.
heretics is something I'd like to see.
Let's heal up everyone. No one got the wounded, and no one has the drained condition or anything else that would give them a long-term penalty. Raisami burns 2 spell slots that both got counteracted by crits. my apologies. That's just how the dice do be sometimes.
That's doobie dooba.
It is a shame that they counteracted a time when the creature would have fully whole ass failed. But
Yeah, it's awesome.
gotta love it. Gotta love it.
It is what it is.
I have a I have a good I had an opportunity attack.
You did. You got two of them.
Nice.
It's a very strong ability you have. But again, it only works
Yeah.
on the one guy. But it does work on
Yeah.
concentrate abilities, which means you're gonna get an attack of opportunity on a lot of things that you might not realize.
Yeah. The only downside is that I have to target them for the if a creature has I used exploit vulnerability on them or esoteric lore, I think that's what it is. It just happens. It's just a reaction. And if it crits, I attack again without the -5 penalty.
Indeed.
Having a good reaction is insane.
Yes.
I
Now,
want to pick up a rock and throw it in the hole.
I will quickly check where that goes to, really quick. Okay, I see where it goes to. The rock hits what sounds like stone.
Stone. Okay.
Yes. I'm going to update the tile on that floor to have the wreckage of the fallen thingamathing. Leo.
And we don't know exactly how tall the fucking or how long or how deep it goes.
If you shine the light, if you shine like a light source down, you can see the reflection of the wrangled
chains. And all that.
the mangled metal and such at the bottom. You can see that the wreckage has crashed down into a very similarly shaped octagonal room down at the bottom.
Oh. I think.
There's a shaft effectively that just leads straight down.
Yeah.
If you inspect the area for long enough, I'm assuming you're looking around, you'll actually notice that this grate here was actually originally designed to be moved, and that this is actually a vertical shaft that winch lowered things down from here. As though this room that you're currently in, as you inspect it a little more, is seems to be configured as a holding area where several creatures would be chained up, as though the space is used to temporarily hold creatures and then bring them down to another space for quick access.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna roll a d20 really quick. Cool. And what else do you do in here? You find mostly just the scrapings and scratchings of chains. There's some markings that look like potentially the scrawlings of a long since gone mad creature stuck in this space.
I do want to explore I know we already know what that area is, but I just want to explore the rest of it out of curiosity.
Sure, you can walk into that space. You just have a light.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the middle.
Yeah. As I had described before, there's all of the chains and metal and the large manacles that are clearly meant for creatures far larger than most of your cadre. Many of the smaller manacles fit around Warg's neck in terms of size.
Gotcha.
That's pretty dang girthy.
Pretty big.
So damn, those things are meant to keep fucking big boys in.
Indeed.
Just to feed my curiosity, because I see that indent and my brain is like, oh, go see what it does. Okay, so I'm gonna just go over here. I'm pretty sure it's just a wall. I'm gonna just push onto it.
Don't really give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception. For 16.
You find a wall.
I find a wall. It is a said wall. Alright, it's just a wall.
Warg also
17 doesn't
finds a
do any
wall.
better.
Just like, what'd you guys find over there?
A wall.
Okay.
Alphonse gives a thumbs up. Also,
in it.
so I am gonna put the sword back up because I did drop that.
You did.
And I'm gonna
You pick it
back
up. Right. Now, where do you go from here?
All right, class. We go up or we go down? Vertically, I mean, because map 2D.
Oh, so down the hole? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm down.
Heck yeah.
No, it's horizontally. It's like horizontal. Vertically is up and down, straight up and straight down. Sorry, I get those two mixed up.
No, you're good.
Proceeds
up.
to jump in the hole.
Everybody down
Jump
the
in the
hole.
pit. Just
I
fucking-
like, I like to
I don't know
imagine
about
Gorb
y'all,
just
but I
like
can just
cannonballs
essentially
down
take
the
body
hole,
parts
just
off
like
of me.
pop and then tucks.
All right. Anyways,
Well,
we going up.
would Alphonse's head be considered an object?
That is that is a good question.
Damn it.
Slade.
Bad, you
'Cause I
know
can
there's
check-
a bad, you know there's a feat for being able to take parts of yourself off and put them back on.
Yes, I know.
You don't have that feat.
No, I don't. Sadly,
So I can't
So I
mage
just-
hand his head and like bring him places.
I just plop my head off just for comedic purposes. Just because I'm a skeleton and no tendons or anything.
There is
so I can just-
literally a feat where he can take his arm off and beat people to death with it.
Yes.
He does not have that feat.
The party
And
jumping into
believe it or not,
jumping into the pit.
whenever I'm holding, my arm stays holding it while I'm holding my arm.
Yeah, so he can hold a sword with one hand and then hold his arm with his other hand. And
Does that give him reach?
yes,
Yes,
it
it does.
does. That's literally what it does.
Gives me 10 feet of
Awesome.
That's so good.
reach.
So if you already have reach, does it give you reach too?
If your weapon has reach already, like if you're using a gnome flick mace like a fucking sweat lord, yes.
Sick.
So if you were a whip wielder and you were like, man, I really want 15 feet of reach, pops arm off, grabs other arm with other arm and starts flailing whip around on
Love that.
but because your arm is detached, you only have one hand. So
Yeah, you only have
can't
one hand.
you can't have reach and also have a shield. So that's how it works. But it
I
does give you
traded-
on-demand reach when you need to. It is a very fun
Yeah.
and sometimes powerful feature.
I did trade that for what you call it, collapse. Essentially, collapse is it's a reaction. If I get critted, I just fall into a pile of bones.
he
I'm
can
still
choose to fall
considered
prone to ignore the crit.
Yeah, to ignore the crit. I'm prone because I'm technically prone, so I would have to use an action to get back.
Burning a reaction and an action to avoid taking a metric dickload of damage.
Yeah, essentially. Alrighty, so enough of me being a
Enough
skeleton.
mechanics talk. Where does the party desire to go?
I guess we're going up.
Way before, things happen.
Yeah. Alright, I open the door. I walk 10 feet. What happens? Do I die?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk 10 more feet. Get here. And wait. Do I die?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna
Good.
go here, and I see that rocks fell, and just say, I'm sorry to whatever poor soul's underneath there.
So
Assuming that there is.
when you get to where you're currently at, you find there are 3 cells that line the southern wall of the chamber. Their bars are only a few inches apart. Each cell contains a heap of rotted flesh and shattered bones.
Alright. So I'm gonna go to the first one. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put the torch down so that people can see it, or just people can see. I'll pick it back up when I leave.
I mean, you don't. We've got light stuff we can.
Okay. I'm gonna open this, or no, I can't open this now. That's right. Shit. I push it it
So-
to see if it's like pushable.
So the doors to these chambers are seized shut.
Gotcha.
It would take some
Alrighty.
effort. When you get close, you actually notice that the light emanating from you, from your torch, actually glints off of something in one of the piles of detritus.
Is it?
That is disgusting.
Is it from this one specifically, or the one of the other two?
The one that you're currently at, you
Okay,
can
okay.
you will see.
All right. Alphonse looks at Kite and goes, "Can you squeeze through?"
I don't know if I want to.
There's a shiny thing in there. Yeah, it
It
means
is a
mean-
shiny, and I want it.
We do have like Ralph does have the ability to pick locks.
We could give it a shot, I guess.
Alrighty.
Can I just like mage hand and try and pick up whatever the hell's shiny?
Do you want to try that first?
Sure. Give me a what would be a spell attack roll? That's effectively just your ability to do arcane things. Let me see how dexterous, not necessarily dexterous, but how much work you can do with your mage hand. Let's see. You do it up.
I don't even know what roll I would make on that.
So open up your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
go to your spell casting, and you will see a die roll option.
Ah, okay.
18, 29. Very good. With that 29, you'll actually see as you pull the shiny thing up, you'll notice that it's a copper key, and it's stuck on the gristle and fat of an intestine as you pull the skin of the tissue ruptures, and an extra fresh waft of rot washes over the group. But you're going to see as you pull it free and you float it towards Alphonse at the door, I'm assuming is the one that is wishing to receive the key. You will see that the mound of meat shifts after being disturbed, and Dog, there is the movement is quite disturbed. I will say, Dog, as an investigator, I believe you do have yourself set up to recall knowledge as your thing. Give me a religion check, if you wouldn't mind.
Can do.
Good, 27. Okay. You very quickly notice this. What you're looking at is a abomination, but specifically a Shanrigal, which is a ooziform undead creature that is the remains of many. It's effectively a pile of dead meat come to life, as it does start to move towards you, and it is. I will quickly just show the squad really quickly what they see, and give you 1 moment to decide what your course of action is as it begins to shift towards you.
Close the door.
We didn't open the door,
We didn't
so
open it.
it is news morph, but it
Yeah, I was
so
about to say.
theoretically could fit through it.
Okay, so are you pulling out your smartphones and taking snapshots for your instas, or what's everyone doing as this
Does
mound
anybody
of?
have fire? Because I would like to burn it.
You say that.
I like that plan.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
esoteric. I'm gonna esoteric. Yeah.
So are you? So what by that? Do you mean you're just making a recall knowledge, or are you trying to use your exploit vulnerability feature?
Just the exploit vulnerability feature.
Okay, well you fail.
Man.
Yeah. But you don't crit fail. And at that, I'm assuming you were attempting to engage in combat with it then, correct?
If it gets closer, yeah, I do want to slap it.
Well, it very much has been moving towards you. Is anyone in the group fleeing? away from it, or are you just all gonna stand and fight this thing?
Could find a door. Like we could just walk away.
Correction, it's behind a cell door.
Yes,
I mean,
they
I
are
guess.
bars.
Yeah.
This is not. They are not like wooden panels. This is.
So they can like just swoop through it.
Yes.
Theoretically.
Which at this point, with how long you guys are lingering here, going
I mean, we
to
might kill it.
Yeah.
going to show that just gonna
Let me guess, yeah, that's what I thought. There's
a
more of
few,
them.
Yeah.
as one has been
Yeah,
disturbed.
just gonna-
you don't
yeah.
unless you
I was
rushed
just
over,
checking to
unless
see
you
if
started to
there's
rush over, and that's the first thing that you were doing for an encounter, as they are all now going to try and attack you. They don't have a hissing or growling noise. They just gloop. They're just glooping towards you with their gelatinized limbs.
Yeah, understandable. So what was the information that the dog got off of them? They're undead?
They are undead
Oozes?
Ooziforms.
Okay, cool. I was trying to remember that. I heard that, and I was like, sure. Were they? Anyway. So we rolling initiative?
They are
Yes.
definitely going to try and attack you. As they are pursuing you now, as they have been disturbed.
Alrighty, see?
Sure.
Okay.
Like,
That's a 5.
I gave you full opportunity to just leave. I'm not forcing you to fight them.
Yeah. No,
Class.
Yeah.
Sure, but-
You had full control of how to handle the situation, and I let you choose.
Murder,
Curiosity.
death,
It's just
kill.
curiosity.
And now Slade is about
I
to
wanna
throw
explore
us
this.
a consequences for our own actions.
Who knows?
I don't
we'll
mind.
see how this goes. We'll see how it goes.
I'm imagining that we might die here, guys. If
Hey,
Slade was...
negative Nazi.
I'm not
Stop
trying
it.
to emphasize any encounter over another in terms of difficulty. Not as in like that. Not that some aren't harder than others. I'm not trying to make it seem outright like what is hard and what isn't hard until you engage with something. Dog moves away. Very good choice. Warg. Bryce-Nami, are you saying like, nah, fuck this, and you're just gonna watch?
I mean, I don't want to engage with this, but okay.
I mean, you don't have to.
You don't
If
have
you
to.
think your
I
allies
don't have
are
to.
fine.
I don't think they're fine.
Very good.
You have
Warg.
faith.
Warg.
What the hell?
Jeez, both you and Tando, so little faith in us.
Warg, since you had wanted to move, I will say you can have moved yourself since you rolled so high in initiative. So, for rolling high, I will let you have already moved before your turn.
I mean, I was just technically moving over to see if how many there were
Okay.
originally. I guess I'll yeah, I'll run over to this cage.
Cool.
And then was that one of my actions or
No, I will say that you were already moving.
Okay.
You leaped into action first and most assertively.
okay. Well, rage. It's not activating the macro apparently.
Weird. Should I just refresh the server? Would that be a good idea?
Do you?
And then bap twice. They are ooze forms, which means they have. Never mind. I missed. Never mind. They do have a high armor class.
Never. What is it? Underestimate your enemies or something like that.
Something like that.
I said they were ooziform. I didn't say they were necessarily oozes.
Who is it?
Hmm.
As in, they are related to, but not exactly an ooze.
Okay. So what you're saying is
You
they can
almost an
take
ooze, but not
crits.
Possibly.
All right. Well, that's my
Yeah.
turn because I missed both those first two hits.
Good. Speaking of ooze,
Uh-oh.
the next ooze in the turn order is the one that was going after Alphonse. Mr. Zoe. Fleshy slap. That is a 33. Does that hit your
Oh
armor
shit!
class?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bang. And it's going to so as it slams into you with its head, the skull within its oozomorph form is actually going to clamp down on your arm as it's going to use its second action to grab, using the grab ability, and then it's going to use sapping squeeze. Give me a fortitude.
Fortune. Alright.
Yes.
For 20, 30, 20.
Alrighty. So with a 20, you succeed at your save, and therefore you take half of this. All right. So with the first strike, the bludgeoning impact of the ooze into you deals 14 bludgeoning damage, and then as it tries to constrict onto your arm and chomp down, you're going to take another 5 from your success. Then goody good. That is the end of its turn. And then another Shanrigol squeezes out from the middle chamber. How much movement does this thing have?
Okay, so there are 2 of them in that one.
Who do I go after? They're gonna go after. I think he's gonna go after you. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Hurt me.
He's going to
Hurt me, father.
chompy chomp. Let's see. How much fun is a bone shard? No. He's just gonna do this. Another bite. Not a bite. A fleshy slap, I should say. The meat attacks you. The meat hits you! Just by 1. If you were not raging, then he wouldn't have hit you. That is going to be 16 slap damage, and he's going to grab you as his last action. You are grappled, and that is his turn. Did I grapple the skeleton? I did not. There you go. You are grappled now, skeleton. You're welcome.
Okay.
Hey, the turn is yours. Your mount has been grappled. You fall to the ground, so that you do not take away his actions.
Now, Warg, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry about it, buddy.
I am going to cast Lightning Bolt in that general direction.
Sure. I will say, for the purposes of this, you can hit
That
this
not that
one
direction.
and this one perfectly fine, and the last one has cover because of where it is. Make sense? I will remove the lightning that you placed, as we get the idea.
So you need to. Do I need to make a reflex?
Yes, you do.
Oh boy! Let's go! That's a 23. I beat your save, so therefore I only have to take half of your damage you deal.
Nice.
And then this one
Which is still
going
gonna
to
hurt.
Take a reflex save with a +2. Cover. Okay, cool. So the last one is completely protected as it critically succeeds. Give me your damage, though. Alrighty,
That's a low roll in so many of
17.
Yeah,
those.
I was about to say, yeah, that's a lot of low.
17 damage. So to the first one of the pack is going to take full damage. The second one is going to take half damage, and the last one is going to be fully protected. And Ward, you take half damage. You take 8. So 25
and with
damage.
my last
Yay.
remaining actions, I will take a bap on this thing myself.
What do you think? That's it.
Oh,
10.
Okay, so their armor class is anywhere from 20 to 22. Well, anywhere from 20 to 23.
So many low
Good to
rolls.
know.
Ralph, it is your turn.
Okay.
You can see the ooze attempting to slurp your friend here.
We'll go ahead and try and shoot him. Is that gonna be trouble with the bars, or can I just stick my gun in between them and?
Yeah, I was about to say,
So
can you
trying to club him with your weapon would have incurred a penalty, but shooting him won't.
But if I'm shooting, okay.
I'm so sorry that you rolled low, but I'm also very happy that you rolled low.
26, that's a hit.
I rolled like less than half of what I rolled the last time.
Let's see, how
All
much
right.
like what was the numbers you rolled? You rolled a 5, a 2, a 9, and a 1.
On D12s.
All right. With 15 damage, you fire your shot in, and you can see a cavitation bubble as your bullet pierces through its jelly-like form, and you can see some shards of bone in the space where the cavity was created. Now, what do you do with your last action?
If I want to move or anything.
Why wouldn't you want to move?
Well, because I could move to try and get one of these guys, but at the same time,
I want you guys to be aware that I have put myself in a terrible position. I am going to get flanked.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
very good at doing that, not gonna lie.
But also, no, I'll move up over here for the next turn. Hi, Kite.
Hello.
All right. Hold on a second. Okay, I was just checking something. I didn't critically hit anyone yet, right?
No.
Good. Okay. Raisame, the turn is yours.
Cool. This, no, not a good situation if I had to wager.
You could bone shaker one of them. They have
I don't have Bone
bones.
Shaker.
Oh.
They aren't the
That was,
goblin.
that was the goblin.
Oh, that's right. I'm mixing up my characters.
Why are you doing this? Don't mix them up.
I don't know.
I'm gonna amp it.
They don't make a good shake, or smoothie, I should say. Good.
What the hell is that? Can't be worse.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Now, what damage type are you using?
I'm gonna assume bludgeon is the good one here.
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right.
Is that the correct damage? It should be one more.
2 more d8s. If you're amping it.
You're right.
Yeah, it's 5d8 plus 4.
Also, do they take crits or do they not?
We're gonna find out here in a second. Alright, 7. So a total of 23, correct?
23, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
As that one is splattered against the wall from your 46 bludgeoning damage. As you swing, your spectral weapon phases through the bars, and actually, from your perspective, you can clearly see the staff that you had recently made. From everyone else's perspective, you can see like a phantom silhouette, but you can't make out clear details on it. And then your staff disappears as it fucking dies, as it returns to a motionless pile of goo and body bits. You're fucking grrr. Alright. Very good with your 46 pluggining. What do you
Thank
do,
you.
Ralphonzo?
Alright, one moment. Whew. Ugh. So, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look esoteric on this one. So,
Which one in particular?
the one
The
literally
one
right
that's
next to
grappling me.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sure thing.
esoteric for 14.
That is a failure, my guy.
Is there it is?
You can apply your personal antithesis of, how much? Also, I'm gonna move this fully into a space.
Okay.
So that, like, and there's no confusion as to where it's actually standing. You can still apply your personal antithesis for 4 more damage.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm gonna move here. Oh, I can see it. I see you, fucker. Then I'm gonna use lay on hands on the one directly below me.
The one beneath you, sure thing.
Yeah.
Now, I will say
Damn.
that for mechanical reasons, that's a good idea. However, it would be better to do it on a turn where you've already made a strike, as the lay on hands will not incur your multiple attack penalty, right? So it would be a way to use a resource to nova damage, right? But you don't have a third action to strike again on your turn, so it's fine if you want to do it. Go ahead and do it. I'm just saying, like, from a mechanical perspective, just a reminder of how the multiple attack penalty works and ways to use your resources potentially in the future. But yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead, do it. The one beneath you is the one you're doing it on?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Cash.
Fortitude, and, oh my god! That's how much damage? Do you have to roll d6s? You do. Roll the damage.
How many
A crit
D6s
fail.
is it? 1d6.
It's 1d6 per level, and it's level 3 right now, so roll me 3d6.
Roll. 9 damage.
Why are you rolling d4s?
Oh, what was it? D6s.
Yeah,
Right.
roll me 3d6.
Gotcha.
We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 11 from your 3d6. That's exactly average. So 11 damage, double it, 22, plus their weakness to positive damage. So the one beneath you takes a blistering 27 damage from your lay on hands, and bubbles and hisses from the gases burning away inside of it from your divine light. Now, Warg, slurp, up to here. Hello, friend.
Bad spot. Bad spot. Very bad spot.
Schlorp. Nat 20, friend.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
32.
32 damage. Ow.
You are now 1d6 bleed and enfeeble 1.
I like that little icon there.
Which
The
one?
little blue guy. The little blue guy that's there.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
well-
just to tell you that I'm gonna come down with tetanus
Oh,
in
okay.
a matter of days.
All right, so that's 32 damage. This one's also going to do the funny, and it's gonna grab you. So let's just do the fun grabble. So that one also has you grabbed as its action, and then this one, seeing as you're a fuckboy, he's going to attack you, Alphonse.
Okay.
Slap. Does... No, that doesn't hit you at all. And then as a second attack... I'm just gonna quickly check. Does Forceful make this any easier? No, it doesn't. But it's gonna try again anyways, because that's... It is a dummy dumb. That's bad as well. So it slappy slaps all over you, and then it's going to
I get flesh.
were you devising on this one or the one to its left? This one.
The one, this one.
Okay. Well, it's going to try and, you know, it's actually gonna try and do a funny thing. It's gonna try and do this. That's a failure. Cool. Its entire turn's a failure. Pretty much it just slapped into you a bunch of times from your perspective.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just like meh, meh, meh. It doesn't do much of anything to you. Warg, and he's
I just about. Oh.
gamer.
I'm not gonna try and break out. I'm just gonna try and damage this one to my right as much as possible. Whack him.
27.
For 12 damage.
12 damage. Blap.
Whap him again. For almost a crit. That was
Whapping.
so close.
You're whapping good.
And one more. Not a +3.
That
That's
one.
not one.
Fuck.
Good job.
Oh,
Ward, roll me a d20.
Okay. D20. That's a 7.
Okay. So it's going to use an action to maintain its gribble grabble. It's going to. Now here's the question: does it? Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna. Friend. Going to to slap a dap. Damn, that's unfortunate. Damn, buh.
Did
All
it
right.
crit or did it miss?
That was unfortunate. Make a fortitude save.
Okay.
All right.
27.
Good. Well, that was not a crit success, so you take 5 damage as it squeezes you. Hey, this turn is yours.
Alright.
You can see your friend Warg over there is covered in goo.
Not goo.
Look like a adult rated movie in here.
Effort was put into it. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, well, I refreshed.
That's a hit.
Boost, BAP, electric arc.
Alright, so
Hitting
I'll roll
the
the
two
damage
that are close to
for...
me.
So on that one, Tito does a damage. Lap. Yeah, that one's dead. So I'm assuming you retarget your arc to the other one, because you said you're electric arcing afterwards, right?
Mhm.
Alright, so we're gonna do some electricing. They're gonna make some saves. Your DC is 21, correct?
I believe so.
Very good. Very well, that's funny. So let's do your damage. Cool. That's so the one that Alphonse has marked takes a fun little all of its health as it crit fails.
oh wow.
And the other one is apparently immune to lightning. So it crit
fuck?
succeeds.
How the fuck?
Huh?
There's just one random one in the fucking crowd that's immune to
That's
lightning.
funny, bro.
Apparently.
Okay.
That's stupid. Get out of here.
He just didn't give a shit. Ward, you
It
are
keeps
not.
on critically succeeding against that
You
one.
are not.
I'm still grappled.
You're still grappled because the one on the left grappled you.
Yeah.
Doggo,
Yeah,
it is your turn. The tide of the battle is in your
Okay.
favor.
So I'm gonna come up over here.
Blammo.
26, that's a hit. Dice. God, your rainbow of dice is
Was-
sometimes the best and worst.
Look, I realized something when I was preparing to get into the session today. Karma's dice for your game is just that one person at a D&D table that cannot
Borrows-
decide which.
No, they just borrow
dice
everyone
set
else's
to
dice.
use.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, essentially.
I told you guys, Quiva banned me from doing the random dice in her game.
That's so
Yeah.
sad.
I know.
Raisami, the turn is yours.
Actually, they didn't just ban you; they banned all of us from being able to do that.
Yeah, but I know that was aimed specifically at me because who else was going to?
You don't know. Maybe I was. Maybe I would have.
Sure, sure.
And then from right next to it, I'm gonna sword slash at it.
Are you using slash or are you using bludgeoning?
The bludgeon.
Sure. I imagine it's a lot like the there's a spell, there's a focus spell that wizard can get where they can literally just throw any weapon like a javelin. I just imagine that you just throw like you grab your staff and you throw it like a spear and it just hits it. But you know, that's a hit. You can give me the damn 12 damage. Did you want to unleash your psyche this turn or no?
Oh yeah, for gore.
That'd be another 6, so that's gonna be 18 damage. Sure thing. Boom! As the skull inside of its primary pseudopod cracks, and you can see
Rattling them bones.
you are rattling them bones. Speaking of rattling bones, Alphonse,
Yeah,
the turn is yours.
yes it is.
The target of
I am
your
going-
bullshit is dead.
Yes, and my bullshit is no longer effective right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the sword. I'm gonna draw the staff. I'm gonna move right here,
Heck yeah, gamer. He is
and I'm
flanged.
gonna slap it. He is the flang. I'm gonna get slapped with a stick.
Bap the shit out of him.
Beat the women out. Can't say that.
You miss.
Anyways, I miss.
Beat the
I was gonna
double
make a
over.
reference to what's it called? Chowder. Beat the women back with a stick. Back, woman.
Oh,
Back at you.
chowder.
Yeah.
All right.
What?
Well,
Too excited.
it's going to maintain its grapple on your friend there. It's going to roll a 32. Does that crit you?
Me?
Yeah.
32. My AC's 24, but it does hit.
Yeah. No.
Not sure if it crits.
It
If
doesn't.
it crits. Okay.
29 damage with a slap as it now is stretched between the two of you, and it's going to hoo onto you as well, grabbing the two of you, and now it's going to squeeze. I need both Alphonse and Warg to make a fortitude saving throw.
Okay.
Precisely
26.
why I didn't want to get close to it.
I have no other choice. I
Yeah.
have a 26.
You know, we have a bow in the people's loot that you could use.
Y'all fuckers! I swear to God. All right, so
Slade not getting to use the creature's effects to the fullest.
Back you, bitch. So I believe I applied your damage to you guys. Did I apply your damage? I don't think I did, actually. Hold on, let me apply the 5 damage to the two of you. That's the end of its turn. Warg, kill it.
Okay, will do. Watch
Wait.
me miss every single strike.
That's a hit.
1.
16.
A tahoo!
It seemed to have, when it squished you, it seemed to have become slightly more invigorated, and you said, "Fuck that shit."
Let me re-roll that one because I want to kill this on my turn. There we
Alright.
go.
Deal more damage.
A tahoo.
Cool, 16 more. It's not dead.
And very likely that I missed this next one. Very likely.
It misses.
And I did.
You
it was so close
you
to
crit,
a 19.
you crit fail and stumble into the goo. Kite, what do you do?
It was so close to a 19.
I am going to maintain the boost. Make that number 1. And make sure it's dead with that number 2.
So so you moved. So you boost and move, right? And then you make.
I'm killing the one nearest to me.
That one's
I
dead.
still
It's
see it
dead.
as
That one's
alive.
dead.
It's dead.
Oh well, yes. Then I do that.
Okay, so you boost BAP, you squish it and it splatters against the grate. It's like, you know those garlic crushers? It's like that as you hit it. And it dies as it had 1 hit point at the end of Warg's turn.
Wow.
The very funny of Warg being like, I'm gonna kill it. It doesn't die. Every time.
Well, you told me to kill it, but I didn't want to die.
Correct. As you have killed the ghoul monsters, you have now 1 copper key in your inventory.
Sir?
Dog. And... Dog and... Warg, give me a... Well, Warg, do you even have religion?
I don't think I do.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
I accidentally clicked on a different, like one of my bookmarks, so it's going away. I have to, reload into the page.
Well, Ralph, that's good enough. Ralph, the thing that you saw before has very similar, like, putrefaction, jellification features. It just seems like it's way the fuck bigger than these. And because you actually recalled knowledge on them before and got a decent enough roll, you would know that Shanrigals actually, over time, when they collect more mass, can form into gargantuan creatures that can get potentially even bigger than the one that you had seen before. You just didn't immediately
That's
recognize.
terrifying.
You just didn't immediately recognize it before. But seeing these things jog your memory as to what it was. As all Shanrigals can look different. I know that all the art's the same for them, but in lore they all look a little different
Yeah.
based on what things they consumed. So
Well, then it's good that we killed them, because we don't want a bunch of big ones running around.
indeed.
Here, I'll do a percept decept to see if I can... Nope.
Warg's like, they squishy meat. You guys are ungribbled.
I mean, hey, they do be squishy. He's not wrong.
I wonder how they taste.
Please do not eat it.
Well, I'm already dead. It's nothing that can't hurt.
I
Kinda
mean,
looks like raspberry jelly to me.
I guess.
Org, do we
Anybody got any toast?
Org, do
I'm
you
sure
eat
Org
the
would love a
forbidden
little bit
jelly?
of
He's gonna scoop up a bit of it and at least
God.
sniff it.
First the kobold meat, and now this.
It smells like rotten decay when you sniff it.
Yeah, that definitely smells like death.
Right. Alphonse is gonna be like, alrighty then, and he's gonna fucking unlock that door with the key.
Which door?
This one, literally right here.
Doesn't go to that door.
Oh, okay. Then I go to the next one.
Doesn't go to that door either.
I attempt to unlock. Okay, I go to the next one.
Doesn't seem to go to any of these doors.
Alrighty. So now we have a we have a key.
You have a cobber key.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey guys, you can double right click a thing to target it.
Yep.
I did not know that.
And also said T.
Sandy.
Alright. Well, I wait for the rest of the group.
Yeah, but
When I double right
That
click thing,
means
it
that you
opens
can-
up. It opens up quite a few other things.
Are you double right clicking or double left clicking?
Now right click. I'm also God.
I mean, you're the
so-
DM, so
That's
yeah.
fair.
it brings up the token options, as in like the 6 different tabs of things you can change
The
about
rules are different
token
for
property.
God.
Warg is going to be lagging behind a little bit because once he steps through this door, you're going to see he did actually eat a bit of it.
Cool, make a fortitude
Oh my
save.
God.
It
That the dog, am the one that's
was
not.
worth it.
Everybody
Good,
else is
good,
eating
good.
garbage.
Good,
It was-
good. I will-
It's so worth it.
I will come back to this at a future date.
Alphonse, what?
It was
First you get tetanus, and now this.
And Alphonse is
will.
all like, he just goes, even I didn't have dead, but I have morals. Come on. Get the ticket."
Someone remind me that he ate Shanrikul later.
Will do.
All right.
Yeah, I'll make note of it.
Good.
The party
I
will
didn't eat
remember
the
that.
meat. I didn't eat the bones. I ate the goop.
Nobody ever takes my doctorly advice.
Nope.
This is.
So tell me, how did it taste?
Probably about as good as it looked.
Well, I mean, it looked good enough for you to put it in your mouth.
To be fair, us undead don't really have that ability to taste.
Speaking for yourself.
Actually, I wonder. Is it like a cat thing where you can't taste sugar?
I don't know. I just
That's
figured.
something
I will just remind. I just want to let everyone know there is a undead, like not really. There is an undead creature that is edible. It wasn't that.
That's funny.
There is specifically an undead creature that you can eat and it will not fuck you up. But it wasn't that. So if you ever come across ever come across squirming swill at some point, we'll God Jesus, it's fucking
You ever tasted meat that's just a bit out, just a
Alright,
few days out of date?
I'm sorry to say, but I gotta go.
I imagine that would be more than a few days.
man's gotta go to work.
No, it's just I got shit to do today, and I was
Well,
trying to
it still tastes
do
about
as
the
much
same.
of this as possible.
Alright.
Alright, nerd. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Why you lying?
You're right.
Look at this. Look at this monster doing the thing that he does.
Fuck you. Let me log out. Bitch.
Now,
I'll catch you.
There is
Okay,
an
oh.
undead creature that is edible. It was not that one.
yeah.
Well, Slade, continue trying to kill them. Y'all, it's a 50-50 if you are gonna survive. I
we'll
say
be
50-50 just to make sure to give you that little extra boost of confidence.
No, rocks are gonna fall and we're gonna die.
Yeah, it's more of a like 90 to like 10% chance.
I mean, what?
90
We
being
have
y'all
like
will fail, 10% y'all
wings.
won't.
How long do we have until you have to go?
About an hour.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alrighty. Deuces, nerds. I'll talk to y'all
Deuces.
See ya.
probably next section.
All right. So,
You ever drinking Bailey's out of a shoe?
What? What?
No,
You
but
wanna
to
run
have
that
out
one
of a
by me
thimble.
again?
Have drinking it out of a thimble.
once before I have.
Well, it tasted pretty similar. Just a bit, footy.
I am equally disgusted and fascinated by your eating habits.
Footy. Oh my god. I love
Although
the description of footy.
real Bailey's and chocolate milk fucking slaps.
I wouldn't know. I don't drink alcohol.
Cringe. Everyone cringe at the
I can't cringe because I also don't drink.
disgrace.
I don't drink often.
All right. Well, you guys have rooms before you.
All right.
You have
to the south.
I
Yeah,
do
let's
need
do
to heal. I know that none of you guys are harmed, but
Oh, yeah. We can.
Nah, you're good.
I'll be fine.
No, I'm sure that delicious meat that you ate probably gave you back all the energy you needed.
It probably heals you. You'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
We can-
Got a little
Proceeds to
snack?
start dive in the hour.
Christ.
So, yeah, I'll let
Now,
you.
if I start turning into a slime from the inside out, you know why.
I will let you heal him up. Yeah, heal
I
him
will.
up.
Heal.
Let me roll. Fucking. Okay, cool. You're good. Now I will
What did-
just for the parties.
What did you just... Oh, about, like, seeing if a creature
the-
comes in?
For the party's recollection, remember there was a locked door you have come past already.
Right.
Where was that door?
I
Oh, wait,
don't-
this one. That's right. There's one on this side. However, whether or not we actually want to do that, we'll go there is up to you.
Let's go there. We got the key. Let's fucking go, dude.
Alright. I will move you. Don't
Okay.
stop. I will move you guys because I will just teleport you over there.
Zoom.
Wow.
So that's not the whole like shit like rigmarole of moving one by one. But
No, let's move on by one.
the copper key does since it was so close, I'm assuming you guys just check it out. You just go
Yeah.
clunk, clunk, and it unlocks. The door is in front of you.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's proceed with caution though, as per usual, because
Who needs caution?
okay.
I will literally do the exact same thing.
It just seems like an empty broom closet.
The
Yeah, there's nothing in here, guys. It's just a 5x10 room. Nothing to see.
It's the kissing room.
Now, Ward, do you open the second door?
That sounds like a bad idea.
You find a room with shelves stocked with some goodies, possibly.
Shelves galore.
I like goodies.
The rooms.
More oozes for you to eat.
They are well stocked with jars of preserved organs, crates filled with bones wrapped in
Oh.
rags and surgical tools. 2 armor stands flank a weapon rack at the south. Both bear only a pair of gnarled sticks in a leather sheath.
Hang on, I want to get in here.
Well, let's have a little look-see at those sticks.
Hey Ralph, can you like name off all the different organs in the jars?
Do you really want me to do that?
Is that a
that's a kidney, and that's a brain.
And over there's an appendix. Oh shit.
The
Knocks
dog-
over a jar.
The dog actually accidentally drops a fucking jar of eyeballs.
Oh my god.
Damn,
I
we
had
could've
big
used-
brain when I was alive.
Huh?
They said about I had pig brain when I was alive. It wasn't great.
You ever had a cow's tongue?
Yeah, it's real tough.
I hear cow's tongue tacos are pretty good.
So, I'm assuming, Dog,
Anyway, let's-
you peruse
Yes.
the collection of things here. So, beyond just the collection of organs and preserving goods and like the saws and all that other fun stuff,
Embalming tools, I imagine.
you do find mixed in about as give me a crafting check.
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. I'm kind of tempted to re-roll that, but I don't know if it's.
It's up to you.
Is it worth it? Because there's a
Worth
1
enough.
in 20% chance that it gets lower.
Yeah. But I
Go for it.
mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Sure.
I might regret it, but we'll see.
All right.
Oh, that die was
Fine, that's
unreadable.
That one was just like a metallic green.
It was
That one is just a
pitch
normal
black.
ass purple one for me.
For me. It was pitch black. I could not make out any of the numbers.
So the potions in this chest would have been mystified if you hadn't re-rolled that. As not in a chest, but you find a collection of things, including a bestial mutagen, a juggernaut mutagen, and a quicksilver mutagen. Mixed
Hey
in about.
yo.
And
Mutagens, they seem to make you cooler.
you also find a wand of heal level 2, which you, as one of you has the heal spell prepared, you automatically can identify it. And then
I love how it's just an unusual object.
there is an unusual object. It is another stick-like shape. But it's probably a wand, but you don't know what spells in it.
Is there? Can I roll something to identify it, or?
Sure could.
Sure could.
If you have Arcana, you might be able to do it.
Well, remember, wands, the check to identify what spell they are is based on the tradition of the spell in it. So,
True.
Could
I-
be
Arcana is like the one I'm shit at.
Any of us really good at Arcana?
So let's see. I think the ones
Right.
are Arcana, Occultism, Religion, or Nature. Those are, I think, all of them you could roll to
I
try and
want to
figure out what.
roll
spell it's
occultism
responsive.
to identify this shit.
sure,
Maybe.
roll me the tism. Kite, if you're also looking, you could also give me a roll of some.
God, that was awful.
Yeah, fucking no. It's something. Kite. You rolled
Tight.
you rolled an Archana.
Yes.
Well, after inspecting it for long enough, you actually, so the animal there are animal form carvings on it, and you eventually, as you turn it over, you piece it together, and this is actually a level 2 wand of summon animal.
Summon animal.
Yes.
Huh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Now, I will tell you as God that summoning spells are not really good for combat unless you're using your highest level. This would most probably be used for utility, so if you look through some of the things that are available to a level 2 summon animal spell, you might find some that could have some use for scouting and such. So,
I might be able to make use of the bestial mutagen if I go down and need to go back up and get be able to deal some damage.
But Kite, as the only primal, actually, it's also available to Arcane, which is also only you. So you're the only one that can use the summon animal wand and the healing wand. You're also the only one that can use it. So
I'm just
so the
collecting
mutagens
wands
are
at this
really
point.
just for buffing up our marshals. That's what they are.
there are some other mutagens you came across that are used for like sharp mind mutagens and stuff like that, which are good for recall knowledge skills and stuff. But
I mean, but the only ones we see here are Bestial, Juggernaut, and Quicksilver.
Yeah, Quicksilver can be useful for some people because it also buffs your AC.
Does it?
And your reflex saves. And
Acrobatics, stealth checks, reflex saves, and dexterity-based attack rolls.
Yep.
And you gain a 10-foot status bonus to your speed.
Which can also be really good for spellcasters to stay out of reach of melee people.
Drawback, you take damage equal to twice your level. You can't recover hit points lost this way by any means while the mutagen lasts. You take a -2 penalty to fortitude saves.
So effectively, you are effectively drained too for the 10 minutes.
So your features become thin and angular. You become swifter and nimbler, but your body also becomes more fragile. Put that in the consumable category. The Juggernaut mutagen. After you drink this mutagen, your body becomes thick and sturdy. You exhibit a healthy glow, though you tend to be ponderous and unobservant. You gain a +2 item bonus to fortitude saves and gain 10 temporary hit points. Whenever you are at max hit points for at least 1 full minute, you regain the temp hit points. That's pretty cool. But the drawback is you take a -2 penalty to will saves, perception checks, and initiative rolls.
So -2.
And then finally, Bestial mutagen. Your features transform into something bestial, and you take on muscle mass, but your lumbering form is clumsy. You gain a +2 item bonus to athletics checks and unarmed rolls. You gain a claw unarmed attack, 1d6 slashing damage with the agile trait, and a jaws unarmed attack, 1d8 piercing damage. The drawback is you take a -1 to your AC and a -2 penalty to your reflex saves.
So for you, that would just give you effectively a +1 bonus to your attack rolls. Because you already use unarmed strikes.
However, using it while I'm raging would be very dangerous.
Yeah, another -1 to your armor class? That doesn't... things are gonna hit you anyways. Why not? You know? I mean...
Sounds like a great game.
What could go wrong?
I don't know, getting crit.
Oh, wah,
the health points
wah.
Wah, wah. Barbarian.
Sure, I may have 100 HP, but that 100 HP don't matter if you get crit all the time.
So, Kite, would you like a
only
couple
have
more
30
wands?
more HP. Yes, I would. You only have 30 more HP than the next highest HP person.
Okay, so Kite, you
Which
got
is you.
You got Kite. You kind of have like some things on you. Would you
yeah.
like to hand off the Wand of Magic Missile to the occult caster in the party, who also can
Yes, I
use
would.
it? Raisami, would you like to receive a level 1 Wand of Magic Missile
Sure.
thing?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Did I give it?
I had a total of 5 wands.
Yeah. Raisami now has 2 wands. We'll have to I'm just gonna assume you can carry the items you have. Especially the wand should definitely be small, tiny for you instead of medium.
My headcanon is that anything that would be like too heavy for me to carry alone, it would be in like a pouch that's on the dog.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore your carry weight because it's very awkward because you're so tiny. You become encumbered when you have like a sandwich in your hands. So
Encumbered by sandwich.
I feel that.
It's just so heavy. Who
It's
put
like-
mayo in this thing?
Okay. So that is those things. You are free to continue explurging, unless you would like to gather knowledge about what the fuck this room was used for, other than organ storage.
Knock over a jar, brain hits the ground, grows legs, and like fucking scatters off.
Nasty.
Not the spider brain.
I could do another. Could I do like another quick perception check just to see if I notice anything else interesting?
Sure.
I could read psychometric resonance and get an emotion.
This room actually
Can't-
isn't. This room actually isn't strongly tied to any creatures. Like there's no strong event or memories in this place. It seems to
Gotcha.
be, if from that knowledge you gather, it's mostly seems to be just like a storage space. It's an
Nothing
in-between
crazy.
location more than anything else.
I mean, in theory, the read psychometric resonance isn't just a location, but also objects as well. But
Pick a brain off the.
take a brain and just
wall
hold
and
it
see
for
if
like
you
10
can
minutes and
See if you can
Nah.
decipher somebody's life history from just holding their kidney.
Oh man,
Well-
this person drank a lot.
Yeah, you find a liver. You find a liver and you psychometric read and you just have visions of drinking. But then the dog, then they man, this person drank a lot. And the dog's like, yeah, I could have told you that. As they look at it's got cirrhosis and stuff like that.
My emotional findings are just evident through physical examination.
It's like, damn, they really hit the sauce. All right, would you like to return to the room you were in moments ago?
Yeah. I think now we'll probably go back.
I will just shimmy you
Go the other
shams
way.
all the way back over here.
Wow.
Wow, teleportation.
The power of teleportation.
Also, I'm not
Is
assuming you're
magical.
actually standing on those things. I just put you there from teleportation. Or that
But they fell in the hole.
they fell in the hole. God is not capricious. It was my choice to kill you. You find a hallway. Since Skyders isn't here, they can't tell you what they remember. As Skyders has been here before.
Do you want to go first again?
It'd be Steppy.
Been good. Or didn't die?
Work does not explode. No.
I wonder what's in this room.
Do not.
Kicks it open.
He kicks the door clunk as it opens. You find shelves of dusty bottles and surgical equipment that line the walls in this room. Cobwebs and dust hint that this chamber has remained untouched for quite some time. At the center of the room stands a solitary pushcart.
I imagine that's probably where they stole the organs. This is probably where they stole all those organs.
Dog, give me a medicine check.
Can do. If I can remember where the button for that particular skill is. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Good. Would you like to give me a perception
Awesome.
instead?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can't see into the room right now. There's not a
It
person
is-
with
yeah.
a torch.
Oh,
You have the Wayfinder. You can do that yourself.
yeah, I'll just... There.
There you go. Very good. Very, very cobwebby and dusty. So as you go in, you search around. You actually find a round key, hidden behind a. It seems to have fallen behind one of the shelves. I can add. You can add that to the people's loot. I should have given it to that instead of putting it in your inventory, but it does a thing. Potentially. But it is a room with more surgical supplies. But you don't see any signs that surgery was conducted in this room. You do find 2 sets of healer's tools. One is expanded, so you could potentially sell those, and you also find a batch of alchemical reagents that you might be able to sell. Might be of some worth. You can add those to keepers.
Healer's tools and healer's tools expanded.
Yes.
And alchemical reagents.
We have so much stuff.
You do.
Why'd you open the other door? Why'd you open the door on the other side? Who did that?
Kite, as you look in, this room is lit in the distance by some ceiling fixtures of magical light that don't cast this room in incredibly bright light, but you'll notice that it seems to have been spotlighted on 3 tables. Lanterns hanging from the ceiling, or making that bright light onto metal slabs, and then a single lightweight chain dangles near each table. Remnants of a dead Morlock lies on one slab. Dried splatters of blood cover the walls, floor, and ceiling.
Interesting. Anyways.
Fair enough. Also, that's still active. I need to not have that active right now.
So, what dost thou ask?
Think there might be some bad stuff this way.
You want to save that room for later then? Or do you want to...
I can probably take it. Hey, Ward. You want to go over?
Fine.
Looks like there's bad stuff in here. Hey, Ward.
So,
Oh no! Oh god.
what you find is you see in this room, Dog, when you can see into the room, to you this looks like a macabre mockery of a surgical suite. And as Warg and Tito enter in and they get closer, you can notice some spectral fog or mist gathered around the dismembered corpse of a Morlock on on the far table.
This is not good.
Definitely not.
I'm sure it's fine.
They
Don't
use
worry
this
too
place
much.
to gather the
course.
organs and stuff.
Very plausible. I guess it won't make sense too.
Oh boy.
Well, no time like the present.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Fuck people!
What are you doing?
Alright. What
So-
say you, God?
So, Warg, the suffocating blue lights from above, well, not blue, but the bright lights from above, as you get close, you're going to notice, you're going to see as a spectral figure rises from the dead body. As you get close, you can see that the limbs of this Morlock were amputated, and you can see a pained look on its desiccated face. And then you're going to see the spectral face of a Morlock with phantom limbs is going to look at you with eyes of hate and fury.
Well, hello there, friend.
Not speaking your language, it's going to, actually, I lie, it can.
Oh.
I lie, it can speak. Die!
I don't think I will. I've experienced it once before. I don't plan on doing it again.
Oh. That changes things. Have a good day then. I kid. He tries to stab you with his hand.
Oh, that was so good.
What a polite gentleman.
what a polite gentleman.
Mental.
Did he stab me?
He did. If you would like to roll initiative to fight back, you can, or he can just like devour your soul, whichever one you prefer.
You know,
I will devour him.
devouring sounds pretty easy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just Warg. Come on, guys. You don't need to worry about him, right?
yeah.
He'll be fine.
I rolled that one on initiative. Oh no!
Very good.
Uh,
So
Oh god, across the board this is kind of low.
very good, very good. What's
Watch
the,
Slade have rolled like a 30 on initiative.
what's the most dreadful song I could find? Let's do something. Let's do something from the fun music packs. Let's see. Ambience of where's a good?
This is a ghost, which means we might need ghost touch.
I'm okay. So
It helps.
this is completely unrelated, but I was looking at like character, like the other player sheets, like the little you can see, right, where it shows like the portrait, and then like their height and weight and stuff like that. I like how everyone has like actual heights and weights, and then Ralph is puppy-sized and round. Is the height and weight? Sorry, I just had to bring attention to that.
Dog, puppy sized and round.
Yeah.
I
What more
just
information do you need?
I just had to mention that because I just noticed it.
Now, so it's going to strike out at you, friend. Would you like to take the damage? Be very funny.
How much damage is it? I'll take the damage.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on. Do you have Let me check your undead benefits.
I don't think I technically have undead benefits. All I have is just like negative healing and
I know, but I need to check something about your negative healing. Where is it? Where's your negative healing? Show it to me.
It does.
Where the fuck is your negative healing? I don't see it on your sheet.
It doesn't. I don't think it shows up on
Where's your revenant
here,
shit?
but is part of the background.
Where's your revenant shit? I'm trying to find it. Why are you so difficult?
You are trained in religion. You're still alive, but not undead. But you have the negative healing ability, which means you're harmed by positive damage and healed by negative effects, as if you were undead.
Question is, does that make you immune to negative damage?
Would you be healed by it?
No. I am unsure on that one. So we're just gonna assume for now that because you don't have, I think it's the undead benefits that make you immune to negative damage. So
Here, I'll just look it up as a background.
let us do the thing. Besides, it can't hurt you anyways, right? You know, 19 damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you are technically immune to the negative damage, so you take nothing from that, my friend.
Did it just try? Oh yeah, it did. Very cool.
Work may have been the best thing to actually send to this guy.
Indeed.
Yeah,
for
creature with
supposed to
negative
be
healing draws
yeah.
health from negative energy rather than positive energy. It is damaged by positive damage and is not healed by positive damage. It does not take damage from negative damage, and it is healed by negative effects that heal undead.
Indeed.
So
Now,
I am.
That was
I do not take
it.
damage from
It.
these.
Doing a thing to try and be funny. It is then going to get as far out of those
Hold
lights
on.
as possible.
I'm going to immediately use no escape and rush him down.
Good, but he is now not in the light anymore, and that is all of his first turn. Spooky. Kite, it's your turn.
Alright. First things first, boost is not a thing anymore. But I will cast Evolution Surge, making Tito a big boy.
Indeed.
Cheetorb.
Titterb.
Jitter.
Also,
I do not have focus points.
So theoretically, he can't damage me, but I'm not 100% certain that I can damage him.
by the way, I'm pretty sure now that it's moved to here. So it says the first time a creature enters the area. So I think that will apply just to everyone now. Everyone... Actually, I'll do it at the start of your turns. I'll do it at the start of your turns. So, Kite, on your turn, I need Kite, the dog, and Tito all to make a will save.
So, right now?
Yeah. Roll me them bones. Alright, so that's 2, Okay, so...
Hey, at least Bisquick
So,
did well.
so Tito is frightened 4. Yep.
Oh.
And, Kite is
So is
frightened...
Kite.
Kite is frightened 2. And, Bisquick, is frightened 1. You really ran the whole gamut of saves there.
Okay, so critically succeeding is the only way to not be frightened by this creature. Got it.
Yes. So Tito is currently frightened 4.
It's not gonna work, but worth a shot.
Okay. It's your first action. What do you do with your next?
That's all I got.
All right.
2 actions for the Bagify, 1 action for the boost, 1 action for the punch.
Let me just quickly check something. All right, so that is a That's all of your actions. Oh yeah, because you made it big, right? Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Raisami, the turn is yours.
Alrighty, I am going to use my whole action to draw and use my lantern, activating the second property. And it needs to make a DC 20 basic will save.
All right. Wisdom. Where's its will? William. There it is. A William save. All right. And what happens on a success?
It's a basic save, so it should take half damage. Yeah.
Yes. So that is how much positive damage?
48.
Nice. So it would take 8 and. Just quickly checking. Okay. Bang. It takes damage. Very good. Is that activation once per day? Okay.
That's all for today.
Cool. And then that is going to be anything else on your turn? Or was
Nope.
that the you drew the lantern, right? Ralph,
Drew
was
the
your
lantern, used it.
Sorry, I'm just reading to make sure I know all of its fully understand all of its features so that I don't fuck anything up.
Now you're good.
Just like squeeze past Tito here if I open the
Could you shoot past Tito?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure all of you guys are safe back there. You would just be forced to fight Tito and fight Ward.
would it have cover from?
It would have lesser cover, yes.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, why not? We'll give it a shot.
All right. That's a hit.
Sick.
All right. And that's gonna be 8 damage to the specter. Yeah. Wow, you roll real bad. Just saying.
Really not. Not a great roll.
Alrighty. As your shot hits, it flinches slightly at the impact of your shot. Warge. The turn is yours.
Okay, I don't. Since it is a ghost, am I able to damage it
The dog
theoretically?
might have just dealt some damage.
Shot it. Yeah.
Okay, well, either way, I need to rage first before I can do anything of note for damage-wise. Target. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I tried to grapple this guy?
God, if only. That, because he's flat-footed from being flanked, is a crit.
Wow.
Nice.
26.
Do you have
He's
the crit
also
specialization?
clumsy, enfeebled, and slowed unless he makes that DC 21 fortitude.
Yeah. I almost put the thing on before I remembered. Yeah, he gets a 5-2 save. Dang.
Let's go.
He's only slowed for 1 round until the end of your next turn. Okay.
Which means he'll be slow for his turn.
Correct. However, due to how Spectorbs work, he's actually quickened right now. So he counteracts your slow with one quicken. But
Dang.
that means he doesn't have 4 actions on his turn. He only has the 3. Alright.
That's an extra 12 on top of that.
Alrighty. You lay into him. You can find that your fists are making purchase on his incorporeal form.
I should have done this before, but I'm gonna be like, it wasn't very nice of you to try and stab me, so I'm gonna go and try and crush your skull.
Hey, it's just business. You know how it is.
Proceeds to deck him in the face, and then he gets the clumsy, enfeebled, and slowed effects.
Tito.
Yes. Hello.
How's that frightened 4 doing ya?
Not very good.
You're
If only we had the
frightened.
bard.
Oh, Warg. Right, I needed a will save from you, because that could change a lot right now, because that wouldn't have been a crit if you failed your will, if you didn't crit succeed, you're frightened.
Please.
This could undo a lot of things right now.
Please. No.
So with a 21,
No.
with a 21 from his frightening presence, you are frightened too.
No.
I'm very sad.
So
So
your
instead of
strike isn't a crit
26.
anymore, and he let me see how much damage you would have dealt. You would have dealt half
Not that
of
damage
the,
in half. It
and
would be
he doesn't have to worry about any of those effects that you applied to him.
damage.
So, so how much damage did you do in total? 26. So 26 cut in half.
Did I not
is
even
13.
at least succeed?
No, you failed. With a 21, you failed. God, I'm so bad as a GM. I had to remember that. You're only frightened 1 at the end of when your turn ends,
have-
though. So.
I do not have a hero point, so I don't even get the chance to try and succeed.
So.
Rip.
So he would take that much. There we go. That's his correct HP now. Good.
Nice.
The best thing you did failed. Good. So now he has all 4 of his actions.
Love that.
Nice. Cool. Now, Tito. It's time.
Hello, friend.
It is time for
It's
your reckoning.
time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
To die.
Yes, Tito, with your frightened 3 and a fucking 15 on the die, I do believe, if my eyeballs are telling me, that is a crit. Thank God you crit failed, because if you didn't, that wouldn't have been a crit before. So that's 22 negative damage to you.
Prepare for damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
So he rolled really bad on the damage. But Tito, I need a will save. Okay. So Tito. 24. Very good on your will save, my friend. Very good, actually. You make me sad. Let's see. You are, I believe, now you are stupefied, and it's going to be a +5 to this guy, Julio. Sorry about that waste of time. Now, I can't get past Tito is the problem here. Tito, you are a daft cunt, I have to say.
You're welcome.
So we're gonna just do this and strike at you again. Yeah, I'm gonna strike at you again. Fuck you, dick. Does a 21 hit your armor class?
because of the spooked. Yes.
Cool. Take another 14. Alright, Kite. What do you do, my guy?
Ralph.
Ralph, did I have you and Raisami roll will saves?
I don't think you did actually.
No, you didn't.
I'll have you do them on this upcoming turn then.
Okay.
Like, let's just say that Tito was blocking your line of sight, partially.
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna retroact the entire last round. Okay, go ahead.
Let's throw a lightning bolt.
All right. So you're gonna hit Tito, the Spectre, and Ward.
I wasn't targeting Ward. That should be single target.
Lightning bolt.
Was I looking at it wrong? I went sudden bolt. Yes, you're correct.
Okay. Good.
Yo, lightning bolt. Zap all of them.
It's one of the bolts.
All right. So that's
I
going to
can
be
take it.
that's going to be a weeb flex on his part. Cool. Don't even roll your damage. He crit succeeds.
You fucking cunt.
As he sees the crackling of the lightning bolt above him, and he moves to the side, and it scorches a hole in the ground, shattering the stone slabs underneath. Correct.
Protect companion, and might as well attempt to strike.
Sure, do it up. A 2! Good. Raisami, make a will
Love
save.
it.
Yay!
Nice.
And?
31, you're fine.
Anyway.
Did I misread something? Give me a second here. Oh, the DC on his frightful presence and his corruption are different. I lied. Tito isn't stupefied. Let's retroact that. I'm so shit at this game. He's controlled. My bad. Fix that for you.
He's controlled.
Yes, he's controlled. So if you want to undo that protect companion, you can. if you would like.
I still want to keep the protect companion on him because he takes damage, I die. But like, I'm gonna take all of the actions to make sure he doesn't do anything.
Yes, I had assumed you were gonna do that, but now none of you can move through his space as he's not friendly to you, without tumbling through Tito's DC. So, sorry about all that confusion, guys. Raisami, it's your turn.
Anyway,
I had to retroact because his corruption is a higher DC, and Tito just barely succeeded against.
Yeah,
I thought it was the same DC as Frightful Presence, but I was incorrect. So my apologies. Go ahead, Raisami.
Cool. I just need to read what the thing is for this. Now, would I know if his frightful presence is a mental effect?
It is a mental effect.
Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I can't move. Since am I gonna have to make that save every turn, or?
No.
Okay.
The general rule, Frightful Presence, a lot of creatures have it. It's only the first time.
Gotcha. Cool.
That's why Tito and Kite didn't have to make a new save.
Then that is useless to me. Just give me a save.
Sure. Which flavor? Will?
Will.
A William save. Got it. All right, and oh god, they just succeeded.
Fuck you. That's okay.
Sometimes it really does. It does suck out here for. It's a one guy.
It's a one guy.
It's
It's
a one
awesome.
guy.
I'm gonna shield. Who do I shield?
Either Ward or
Fuck.
Tito.
I mean, can't you amp your shield and do multiple people?
Well, I can cast it on multiple people. I just need multiple actions to cast it on multiple people.
Fair.
I'm gonna do a normal shield on Tito.
Sure thing. I'll apply the shield effect.
Why to Tito?
Because look at
Your max
Kite's HP.
True. Problem is, well, actually, never mind. He can't attack right now, and
Exactly.
Ralph.
I am. It
Oh, well.
is Kite's barrier.
Tito is the meat shield.
I'm gonna attempt to...
he's the thing that's
shoot at
preventing
this
everyone from getting in,
Oh wait, I have to do will
and
save first.
the
right?
ghost from getting out.
Yes, you need to make a Billiam save.
Exactly.
Billiam save. Let's go.
Oh god, I saw that one pop so many times. You are a frightened dose.
Cool.
Go ahead with your turn.
It's a miss. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, why did you reinforce stock hit? Why did you try and hit it with your reinforced stock?
Oh, I didn't. That's not what I meant to click. I must have misclicked. It doesn't matter, because. And I'm gonna give Kite a little heal.
Sure.
Thank you.
Tell me how much it heals for, and then Warg, the turn is yours.
Do you have to make another save for something?
No,
No.
someone already
Okay.
asked that question.
I already asked that.
So one.
Okay, well,
Okay, it's
I'm gonna
13.
beat it. I'm gonna beat his face in.
Because I was gonna try to bait a thing.
Never mind. That was so
Ralph,
close
is
to a nat
gonna-
20.
Kite, you get heal. All right.
That's so sad. Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, you ate up his temporary hit points.
He has temp?
Alrighty.
That was
That's
so
the end of your
close.
turn.
That's got to have been really close to a hit on that last one, which is really sad. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Which means my frightened condition is gone, yeah?
You're gonna see he's quite angry at the fact that he can't command Tito to do things.
Fuck you.
I do believe my frightened is gone.
If you are useless to me as a thrall, then be gone from my presence. And he's going to, Well, do I just try to tumble through Kite space?
The dog is there. You can't.
I mean,
He holds the
you'd have to
space down.
tumble through, like, a mount, realistically.
Yeah.
Let us kill, Kite from a distance. 24 damage, not 24 damage, 24 to hit, 21 damage to Kite. Not to Tito, to Kite. Fuck.
I'll cut that by 10.
Alright. And then striking once more. Oh, nat 20. Nice. Crit.
Ah, Lovely.
That's gonna be 34 damage on the second one.
Is that against Tito?
It is.
I'm gonna block
10 of
10
that?
of that.
Cool. So,
so 20 of that total that you already.
yeah. I'm gonna give you 20 HP, and then I'm just gonna apply this damage to you directly. Alright. There you go. So the shield and the shield is gone from Tito. And Kite is still alive. And he is going to be even more frustrated. And Warg, Guess what?
What?
I don't know, man. Great. What's your will DC?
Not great. I can tell you that much.
Well, I failed by 1.
It's
so
20.
he tries to. He's like, "How is about you? Buzz off!" And then you're like, "I don't feel like it." Hey, it's your
So-
turn.
How about you? Next time, I gotta try and I gotta try and frighten him, and then how about you go back to the grave?
So, does the controlled bit still fucking linger on Tito?
He's still controlled.
I love that.
Siphon all of his actions away from him.
You know, that's actually a very good option. I'm going to pull a scroll from my pocket, which is a scroll of a level 3 slow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast it.
Do it.
On who?
The Skellimans.
Oh, okay.
Level 3 scroll of whomst.
Slow.
Sure. He has to make a 5-tude save. You shouldn't be spooked, so that should be a DC 21. Your frightened should have decayed away at this point. Tito's should be down to like what, 1? This is your 3rd turn,
Yeah.
something like that. All right. He's 2 at the start of his during this turn, right? Let's make the fortitude save. Your DC is 21, so he is slowed 1 for 1 round.
Okay.
As he rolled a 30, but that still means he fails. So he loses an
Because
action
that
on his
spell
turn.
is insane.
All right. Anything else? Do you
No,
tell?
I'm pretty sure that's all I got.
I would just make sure you did all 3 of your actions.
To pull it out to use it for
Okay.
2.
Cool. Raisami, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna Psyche.
Saichi.
I'm gonna use 2 actions, 1 to heal Kite and 1 Tito with the Store of Mines, a 12, 24 HP.
All right. So 12 on. Okay, so on the 2 of them, so you're giving Kite 24 HP.
Yeah.
Cool. Bang.
Nice.
All right.
Nice,
And
nice.
then 3rd action, I'm going to Amp Shield on Tito.
Very nice. Ralph, what say you to this?
You never guess it, but I think I'm gonna fire my gun. Hopefully.
My God.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
I'm not gonna fire my gun.
Fair enough.
I don't know that there's much I can do though.
You still have the option to heal Tito.
That is true. You are still hurting, so yeah, we'll do that.
You also have the actions available to demurlers.
Oh, that's true. Well, I'll do this first.
Sure. Do your numbers, and then I will move on to Warge's turn. Nice healing.
Hell yeah.
That's 20 healing to Kite, and then Wadge. Go ahead, dog. You give me your demurlers with a. I accidentally removed you frightened already, but give me your demurlers check. Alright. That is a failure.
Is he
Warg.
immune to everyone's demoralized now, or
Nope, just it's a per person basis.
okay? I'm gonna also try.
Do you have raging intimidation?
I do believe.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me actually double check that, because yes, I do have raging intimidation. I also have intimidating prowess.
Good. So that gives you a +1 circumstance.
Oh.
Give me the spook check.
And a bah.
That is not a very good spook.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I can't reroll out. Never mind. It's still a failure otherwise.
All right, that's
I don't
first
have
action.
any-
What do you do with your last two?
Yeah. I failed to scare him, but I'm gonna try and bap him anyway. Dermblage.
Dermb.
Ah, that's some real low damage right there.
Indeed.
Ouch. Ouchies.
What to do with last act?
Whoa!
Nat 20! That's very
All
good.
right. Oh.
28, damn.
Take that clumsy and enfeebled, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stack that slowed.
It doesn't stack.
That's what I thought.
Let's see if he would have succeeded at his fortitude. Let's see if you completely screwed over Kite. No, he would have failed. So Kite, you wasted a spell.
Damn it. Okay.
Now
I'm
it's
so sorry, Kite.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
now he is the fucking slowed and also enfeebed, and you didn't knock him prone because you don't have the thing. Man, his only option is just to keep wailing on Titorb.
Because if he tries to hit me, he's not gonna deal damage.
This is the problem with a creature that only does negative damage.
We really lucked out here, didn't we, guys?
Very good, very good. Kite, what do you want to do? He completely misses on Tito. I rolled real fucking bad. Jesus, you are slow. Like, Warg is slowly killing him. Slowly. Slowly.
Tito is the best meat shield. Alright, so is Tito still controlled?
He's probably gonna be slowed until he dies.
He's
Also,
he's been unable
Slade
to
T
get
is
him.
clumsy, enfeebled, and slowed until the end of my turn. Next
Okay.
turn.
Well, he's not. The slow doesn't matter at all because once his turn is over, the slow doesn't matter. But the enfeebled does matter. Where's his enfeebled? Where's enfeebled? Enfeebled. There we go.
So
Not
is Tito
enfeebled.
still controlled?
Clumsy. Yes.
God damn it. Fuck this dude. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick up a chain from like one of the corners of the rooms and fucking hit it at his head.
Fuck it, we ball.
All right. Who are you? You are hitting the rock man. That is a miss.
No, I'm already rolled that.
That is still bad. What do you do with your last action?
I'll re-up Protect Companion.
Raisami.
Alright.
Your allies are really, really holding it down, I guess.
I'm gonna use an action to maintain the shield on Tito. And then I'm going to sword bat.
Do it.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Damn, a 23.
Ralph.
Oof. Alright.
Let's go again.
Get
Which is
it.
weird because he should be the clumsy should reduce his armor class. Oh, it did. Never mind. It did.
23 still missed?
Yep.
Damn, dude.
Dog, that's a miss.
Yeah.
Would you like to tumble through Tito's space and get in there, or what do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
I don't know.
Y'all have kind of made this a really slow fight by being like,
Yeah.
we're gonna stand here and we're gonna just use the wall of meat.
The wall of
Fuck
metal.
his ghost.
Only thing I could do right now, even because nobody's really,
Yeah,
hurt.
Kite's the only one,
So-
and
And I
he's
can't-
just
Well, and I already used it on Kite for both,
Yeah.
avenues. So like,
Can you hold an action to shoot at a later point?
yeah, but in order to actually shoot him, I have to fucking, I have to hit.
Fair.
Dor, you can do it with a -5.
Because I can't. This sucks.
We've turned this into an attrition battle.
You know
Yeah.
what? I completely forgot they can do this. So continue with your turn, and we'll see how this goes next.
I don't know. Maybe I will move just to fucking do something.
You should have controlled Warg instead.
I can't deal damage to you.
Wait, you can't control something you can't deal damage to?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
But
Dion.
fuck me because I forgot something. Continue with your turn, Ralph. Do you punt on your turn?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll try and move.
Warg, do your swings.
Okay, gotcha. 1. Woo! Let's go! I crit again! Let's keep up those clumsy and enfeebles.
Oh man.
And roll me that fortitude save, my guy. Oh my goodness.
He succeeds.
Okay, good. Very cool. That's another hit.
All right.
And last one. Oof.
Why did you roll damage on that one? Oh, I didn't. And,
I
oh,
did
what the
not.
fuck just happened
You
there?
did.
What just
I
happened
think you
there?
might have.
I didn't click. Oh, it's because that popped up as I was clicking the applied damage thing on the last one. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. I completely forgot he can do this. Hi guys.
You can just phase through
wait,
people.
what?
Yeah. I forgot he can do that because he's incorporeal. He can literally just move through physical objects.
He just remembers, oh yeah, I'm a ghost.
He's like, look, I've not been doing this very long. Last thing I remember, I was a corpse on a table.
It all takes, everything takes practice, you know?
Could I theoretically try and follow him up? Like, try and,
Can you phase
tumble
through?
through
Yeah,
and-
can you phase through Tito?
No.
All right. Well, the first strike misses, but the second strike hits home. 12 damage directly to Kite, and then
Damn. I just healed that.
let's see. You know what? Fuck you. He goes into the wall and ends his turn
What?
inside the wall. Fuck all
What
of
the
you.
fuck?
Fuck
Who
this
did
dude.
it? What an asshat.
Because he can do that. Fuck all of you. He's like, I'm done with this shit. I should have done this forever ago, but I forgot I can do that with incorporeal creatures.
Imagine that you just start punching the walls, like start digging through the walls with just bare hands.
Imagine how
Like, get
terrifying
back
that would
here!
be to be the
Hey,
fucking
what do you
villain
do?
on the wall. Tito's still controlled.
Tito just can't move as long as for however long this effect lasts on him. He's kind of just given up on giving him orders, but Tito still is just like.
Well, there's not really anything that I can do now that he's in the fucking wall.
Bitch.
You really do be a bitch.
Dog, you hear out of the wall next to you, you just hear a whisper, "Fuck you." Green spectral lips just be like, "Fuck off."
How about
Are we just leaving?
no? And I am going to pull out a scroll of level 1 healing and a scroll of level 2 healing. One in either hand. And that'll be my turn.
It's on me.
Could they theoretically imaginary weapon him inside the wall?
Can I do that?
You don't have last sight.
Or
Yeah. I don't have line of sight.
or phase
Only you
bolt?
can see through walls.
Only you can see him inside the wall.
My time is running up really quickly. Probably got
Yeah, so we need to finish this up pretty fast.
Well,
So Slade,
y'all
you
y'all
shouldn't-
could leave and you know.
Away, just like,
'Cause
you
he's-
will be back.
It's like, I'll fuck you up next time.
Honestly, yeah. Fuck it
I
off
mean,
later.
I'm trapped in this room as long as Tito is.
Just tumble through.
Well,
Fine,
nothing
not
is
anybody
stopping
that's-
Kite from discorporeating Tito.
Yeah, that. Just the actions that do.
So if Ralph also fucks off, right? If he also flees, right? Warg's just immune to what this guy does.
They can be
That's so-
friends.
That's so lucky that that happened.
It's so annoying. He has no other attacks. Like, what the fuck? His only way of killing Warg would be to command the dog and like Raisami to kill you. But I spent the entire fight forgetting the fact that he can just move through people. Because I could have just fucking been
You
like,
know-
alright, fuck this Tito nonsense, and just laid into the other characters and left Tito as just a wall. Blocking.
Well, now we know for the next encounter.
Yes. Bad
It'll be better
GM
for
is
being
bad. I forgore. I was
did for gore.
I was more fogassed this week on the things in Herbstlurm and other things. So I forgot to completely and totally understand the absolute mechanics of fucking specters. What are those even?
The mechanics of ghosts, even.
The mechanic of ghost. Damn, I'm dumb. I should have been like, wait, he's a ghost. What the fuck? What am I? That's the problem with Pathfinder. It makes sense.
It's
know,
a ghost. What do ghosts do? They go through shit.
So I guess next time if you want to, you can just bully the ghost by sending the two undead creatures in, and then just
Oh,
harass him.
It's so
That actually would be
So
really funny.
rude.
We're just
Look,
really
we've
mean to
been-
this particular ghost.
We've been disrespected several times by creatures here. It's time we get our dues.
That is 200% my
This
own
guy in
fault.
particular, right?
Ah,
That's so funny.
sorry
Good
guys.
encounter.
That
We
fight
get
was
paid our
that fight was a
dues.
little anticlimactic because of my
That's funny,
dumbass. My
Good
dumbass.
encounter. Favorite encounter so far.
Fuck you. He's just like.
Right.
The ghost
Warg.
who
Yeah,
didn't
most
do
of
shit
that-
and the Tito wall.
Most of
If
that
only I had
encounter
ghost touch so I
ended
could
up being us
grab
just
him.
going,
What were you
Imagine
saying,
if I
dog?
Imagine if I could
But-
just do that.
Most of that encounter was just kind of being like, just fuck you back and forth, like not really doing anything.
It's because
Just kind of posturing.
if I had remembered he could move through, I would have gone.
Oh yeah,
I
would have gone
really,
a completely different direction.
yeah. Because that would have really just cut you guys off from your invincible character.
Yeah.
So.
But it's so funny.
Damn,
Yeah.
man. But it is funny you guys have two guys that are just immune to his shit.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe next time. What did everyone think of the Sicilian today?
It was fun.
Fun.
I
Yeah.
enjoy.
Very fun.
It was all right. The first two encounters were okay. I
That
guess.
was still the funniest thing I think. Well, one of the funniest things that's ever happened. Now die. No thanks. I've already experienced it once before. Okay, well, never mind then.
Understandable, how would I say?
That changes things.
Which I guess that kind of makes it like him being like, well, okay then, have a good one, bud. Would have made a lot of sense considering he just can't hurt you.
I really just love the idea of him being a Canadian fucking ghost. Have a good one.
Wait, we'll take care now, bud. Be safe out there.
Yeah.
Aggressively Canadian ghost.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, feller.
Alright, I've gotta go.
Get out of here, Fairby.
Until next time.
Bye.
Oh.
Dogwa, you now have a personal quest to find rubbery thing.
Yeah. Rubbery thing for gun.
Rubbery thing already that you did come across rubbery thing, but rubbery thing gone now.
Yeah.
Big Sag.
Very tragic.
The Sami.
I can't wait for Warg to die of like what's a good
Tetanus
disease
or
to
the
say?
goop?
Yeah, like this session, a lot of people had a lot of character development. Right, Sami had their whole thing. The dog found a new like a thing to work on in terms of getting a new thing, and the dog, not the dog, the zombie got COVID. You know, everyone got something within the last two
The
sessions.
zombie is diseased.
More diseased. But next week, hopefully, we'll have Spider. Can't believe Spider just was dead all day.
Wasn't here this week.
Maybe maybe Bat's got internet problems or something.
Could be. Could be.
Or maybe he's just asleep.
I mean, at this hour, I doubted. But
I mean, you never know. I know somebody sleeps until like 3 all the time. It's fucking wild.
yeah, bad luck. Used to. Any whomst about that nonsense. Let's see, did the stream stay alive?
Very boring session. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, right? I'll do better.
Nothing
next,
happened.
I'll have to do better
I'll be
next
right back.
time, or just like cancel D&D. It's bad. My game bad. No, don't want to play. Who is Ms. Killer 64? Is that Mech or is
That's
that
Mech, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Mech,
Mech.
yeah. What'd they say?
They said the rusty disease.
Yeah.
Down with death.
The rusty disease spelled wrong. Disease spelled wrong.
Yeah, that sounds like Mech.
Sweating emoji rust, and then down with the death with the J at the end of death.
Yeah. I unironically love the way that Mech types. God.
I end